Today's the day we finally, hopefully, maybe, possibly, but definitely unlock chocolate. If you haven't been following this series of streams until now, here's what's going on. We have a lightly modded version of Stardew Valley that incorporates cocoa plants and chocolatey items that we can make. And the goal for this entire series has been to only earn our vast sums of wealth that we hope to one day earn by only dealing in chocolate. We haven't been able to do that, though, because you only unlock chocolate on year 2. Also, it looks like the night market is in town, so that's awesome. Not yet, but I think tomorrow. So, we've been going through the entirety of year 1, and the goal has been to at least complete the community center. Let's just do that much. Let's complete the community center in year 1, and, we'll just calmly make our way to year 2, where we finally unlock the cocoa plants. Today, we are going to do the last steps that we need to do to complete that community center. And we are going to get into spring year 2, where, by my calculations, we should finally be able to buy cocoa plants. And I am thrilled. I'm excited. It's going to be a fun day. I think it's going to be very productive. And I'm glad you're all here for it. I see Web Pixies is here, Bringsbane, Benjo, Cassandra, Bringsbane again, Megorium, Kim, Nader Tots. How's it going, everybody? Mama Cat. Thank you all for being here live. Of course, we are live right now, but if you're watching this after the fact, let me know in the comments what your favorite season is in Stardew Valley. For most people, it seems like it's not winter. I did take a poll. It looks like fall for most people. Let me know if that's accurate. And to those of you in chat, wave hello to the folks who were not here live. And let them know they are still just as welcome, even though they did not watch the stream while it was live. That's okay. That is okay. A few things we've been up to. We've been trying to... we got to reach level 25 in the Skull Cavern. We'll see. We've been trying to clear off the farm, and we've been doing a pretty decent job of that. It's a huge farm, and it looks a little something like this. This is the farm in its entirety. It's a modded farm. The link is down below if you're interested, and if you play on, PC or maybe Mac as well, you can download this farm for yourself. We are using the Capitalist Dream Farm, and it's huge, enormous. So what I've been just kind of doing is going through and throughout winter, just clearing off different sections as I have time to do so. And yeah, it's been a slow process. I mean, I can't even walk back here. It's nuts. And I just realized that it's pig cart day. The pig cart is very, very important for trying to complete the community center as fast as possible. Even if the pig cart fails us for the rest of the year, though, we do have everything else we need growing in our greenhouse right now. So all it would do if we got the pig cart now is give us just a bit of a, a bit of a head start on something that's inevitably going to be finished anyway. Capitalist Dream Farm, I love that. It's funny, isn't it? Yeah, that's what they called it, the Capitalist Dream Farm. Look at all these little seeds waiting for spring. Get out of here. Nobody wants you here, little seeds. You're not growing into trees anytime soon. Goodbye to all of you. Huh. I missed. I keep missing. There we go. Let's check out the pig cart today. I'm really, really tired of trees. This farm is going to be treeless, except for the designated tree areas. How is everybody doing? I see CT Scan is here, and Kay Sorrells is here, and Kim, Carol, Pizza Goblin. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Shrimp cocktail. Is this a modded food? I've never seen this before. I did not know that was a thing. I wish we had the recipe for it. Nothing in the pig cart that I need. Let's go collect some hardwood while we're over here. You're on summer year 2, still haven't completed the community center. I'm so bad at Stardew. It's, the first time completing the community center can be very daunting. It helps to have played the game before because you know what to kind of save, right? Like, you you can look at it and go, okay, I know there's certain fish that I need to hold on to so that I can, you know, continue moving forward. I'm getting a little bit confused. I was trying to find my hoe, but I realized we had turned it into Clint for an upgrade, so that's why it's not here, so I can't till up any little worms. Care Bear and Lazy Divine, how are you? Robert, how's it going? Got up before this morning to watch a speedrun of Final Fantasy X on GDQ, then went back to bed and rested for chocolate unlocking. Nice. Sounds like a fun day. Ah. So we're gonna kind of like continue throughout each day as we've been going, but it is tempting to just, when there's nothing going on, just sleep and get through the rest of winter as fast as possible. I'm trying to avoid that temptation. If we finish clearing off the farm, then it'll be impossible. I'll have nothing to do, you know, because I'm just not one to fish a whole lot. And again, I'm not trying to earn my wealth while fishing. I'm trying to earn it from chocolate. I completed the community center on the second year. For me, it was apples. I really didn't want to buy a tree. It's, yeah, the trees are super expensive, and trying to get that year one, and especially early year one, you have to get that tree. It makes it so much more difficult. But if you do manage to unlock the greenhouse in year one, that helps, because then you can still have a chance to get a tree growing even outside of its season. So I'll show you what we've got going on in our greenhouse right now. And I haven't checked in here anyway, so it'd probably be good to just take a quick peek. We have I think this is a pomegranate tree. And we already turned in, I forgot, we already turned in our red cabbage. So I think this is the very last item that we're waiting on. If we go to the community center, you see it's the Enchanter's Bundle. And yes, a pomegranate is the last thing we need. And that's it. Like, there are no more arrows. The bulletin board is the only thing. So yeah, essentially the community center is done, and we're just waiting on this tree. But that was kind of our strategy, is if the pig cart is not willing to sell us a pomegranate, we'll need to grow our own. And I just had to make sure to buy that within a certain amount of time so it had time to grow within the greenhouse. And it worked out. It did work out. So that is what we're doing. I guess I'm just going to go back to clearing off the farm now, because I don't have any desire to go into town. I'm kind of, this first year, I decided to ignore everybody's birthdays and all those types of events. So we've not been really building up any friendship points with anybody, which I'm totally fine with. It was just so much to focus on, like trying to get the community center done and then juggling everyone's dumb birthdays just didn't sound like fun. And then also, when you complete the bulletin board, you just get dumped on with friendship points. You get so many. We'll definitely need to do a before and after when we do the bulletin board. We need to see our friendship points before and then after, because it's going to be pretty crazy to watch those go up. I'll show you those in a second, just so you get an idea of what I'm talking about. Let's see here. We got some rocks too. Oh my gosh, it's so many things. Okay. Take that. Should we just go like row by row here? Like we'll like go all the way to the right and all the way back up. So we'll get all of these. Here, let me show you the friendship points. So the only friendships I have starting to form is Linus and the Wizard. This is it. I've done nothing for anybody else. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what the bulletin board does to that, because it's supposed to give you a bunch of friendship points. I didn't even know there was a bridge over here, by the way. We're losing a lot of the wood because of the river, but, you know, it's all right. Work on the path first. Yeah. I don't... The thing about this farm is I thought it looked really nice with the natural, like, dirt paths. But I don't want to ever deal with this again. Like, do you see this? Look at how dense the forest is. I never want to deal with this again. So I am thinking of investing some materials in covering the path so that nothing can grow on it anymore. But I'm not looking forward to it. Simply drink all the river water and hop in to get the wood. Huh. I've never considered that as a strategy, but you know what? You might be right. I am looking for new ways to play Stardew Valley. So maybe that's the ticket. Maybe that's what's going to, you know, separate us from, you know, the people who are just used to losing their logs in the river. I'll be the only YouTuber willing to drink the river so I can have my logs back. So we're almost out of energy, but we got, I think that was pretty good progress on that section of path there. And I'm still finding seeds that need to just go. I don't want these here. And there's little baby trees as well. Okay, good progress today. Very good progress. Starfruit, how's it going? Let's check the mayonnaise maker, I guess, while we're headed back up this direction anyway. We'll just kind of clear that out. Delicious dirt. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we have some wool. We have 2. Always good to, like, pay attention to how much extra stuff that you could process. Yeah, the lack of hose giving us an extra inventory slot. That's true. That should be, I think maybe tomorrow we get that back. I hope so. I'd like to focus on the next upgrade. In fact, if that's true, hold on. I was almost going to bed. But if we get the hoe back tomorrow and I want to try and upgrade something, I'm going to need some cash. So let me just check and see how much mayonnaise we have. We can just do a sell-off overnight and maybe have enough to upgrade. Oh, we've got 12. And then I like to keep all the duck feathers and things like that. Let's sell the duck mayonnaise. And that'll be a little bit of money. That might help us get something upgraded. I would really like the pickaxe to be gold. But you know what? Also we got a lot of soil to till soon. Oh boy. Hard to know what to prioritize. We're halfway through winter, so there's still time. There is still time. We'll figure it out. Okay. Dump all this stuff. Nice. Love to see that. Perfect. I love our sorting system. It's, you know, it's so far pretty good. That was double our money. That's more than what we had. That's awesome. We can definitely upgrade something. It does not... Oh, there it is. My steel hoe is ready. Perfect. Okay. So our options are a steel watering can or a gold something. We can do a golden hoe. We can do a golden pickaxe. What do we have in terms of materials? Oh, no. I haven't been smelting any gold at all. Okay, well, I guess that's not happening today. Gold takes forever. Oops. We'll wait. We'll wait on that. Hopefully we get enough gold in time. We'll check again soon. All right. So the night market's tonight. It's also very tempting to spend some money at the night market, but we have next year. I kind of need to save it for tool upgrades. I almost wonder if we just visit the night market just to like poke our heads in, for those of you who may not have seen it, and then we just don't go there anymore. It's a 3-day event, and it's great for getting some interesting little furniture items and stuff. All right. It's okay, Kristen. Everyone's always sorry they're late, but it's all right. These are not mandated, you know. You are totally fine to watch the stream whenever is convenient for you, or never. That too. I can't, you know, tell people how to live their lives. All right. We're clearing off this row now. Curious to see the night market? Sure. Yeah, we can pop by tonight. It's pretty cool. I like it as a newer event to the game. It wasn't in from the start, but it was added later, and it's a nice little event. I think if you have money, it's a great event. If you don't, it's a really good year 2 event. By the time, you know, you're in year 2 and you've got some decent wealth, like some kind of extra spending cash, you know, disposable income as they call it. It's a really good event for that. Oh, we're clearing it off, everybody. This is gonna look good. Night market's fun and fishing is nice. Plus, isn't the pig lady there? The pig lady is there. You're right. We should actually visit every night. I forgot. The pig cart shows up in boat form. It's a little pig boat. And we can go and... Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. We have the pomegranate, though, so... I'm not super bothered by missing it. Honestly. Okay, that was some progress. So these trees on this row that I'm staring at, I'm leaving the fully grown trees because those were here before us. And these trees, like, if you look at the map, the official map, this section I'm standing on right now is designated tree farming. So these trees are specifically for, in my opinion, putting little tappers in so that you can get like maple syrup and all that stuff. So my goal is to literally tap every single tree with a tree tapper by the time we're like, you know, we have a ton of supplies and stuff. First time catching a stream, it had just ended as I clicked on it. Oh. The last time you tried to catch a stream? Night market is fun, the fishing is nice. Oh, sorry, I was reading old messages. Oh, it's so nice to have this forest getting cleaned up. I really should have made some snacks, apparently. Because we're going to run out of energy before we run out of daylight. It's only 11. I do have snacks inside. There we go. So we're just going to clear out the little saplings between all of these trees. Be careful not to cut the big trees down. Managed to catch 20 seconds or so I'm glad I caught this one. Well, yeah, glad we could be on at a time that works for you. I think for this spot that I'm walking around in right now, on this lighter snowy area, maybe what I need to do is put down a different floor tile under the trees so this can't happen again. And then on the dirt paths we put down a different tile. But it's looking good. The trees I want look nice. The trees I don't want are almost gone. Oh, did I miss your question? Just curious what your thoughts are about the announced game Harvestella. What is that? I don't know what that is. This is the first I'm hearing of it. It sounds like a game I would like. And I'm open to trying other farming games on these streams. Rebecca, how's it going? Okay. Almost clear over here. And then my energy's also almost gone. Alright, that looks good. Almost the perfect amount of energy to clear that off, too. Let's just use the rest of it real quick. There it goes. That's it. Sort of a farming simulator RPG from Square Enix announced the latest direct. Oh, I'll have to check it out. I will have to check it out. There's a lot of different like farming games. There's one in particular I've been keeping my eye on that now I can't remember the name of that either. But yeah, I do enjoy these style of games. So I don't think we're going to... I should have checked sooner with the gold. I don't think I'm going to have enough to upgrade my tools today, which is fine. But let's make sure we're keeping on top of smelting our gold going forward. Okay. Because Clint closes at like 4:30. Oh, I wanted to grab some energy and just keep going on the farm. I want to get this done. It's exhausting clearing off this farm. It'd be really nice to start year 2 with no garbage on our farm. Look, I've never had this much wood before. This is crazy. And then where's our... Are they in the fridge? Let me check. I forgot I have these chests up here too with like different... Yeah, here they are. My field snacks. Perfect. Neptune, how are you? Welcome back. It'll look nice when you get it all cleaned up. I'm excited. I'm even more excited for the possibilities when it comes to laying down pathing. Okay, so we're almost at full energy. We're gonna hold it there. And we're gonna go down and continue clearing off that section. I know that clearing off areas of the farm isn't like the most compelling content, but you gotta admit there is something satisfying about seeing it go from what you're seeing over there on the right to what you're seeing on the left. Just nothing left, you know? A golden axe. Ugh. A golden axe would make our lives so much easier. But now if I do a golden axe, we'll lose 3 days of clearing, you know, if I wait, because it's going to take like Clint 3 days to make it. And that's... It's more efficient to just keep clearing it with the iron axe, you know? What's needed to make pathing? So all you need, it's very simple. All you need is like logs or stone, depending on what kind of path you want to make. There's a lot of different paths, and we haven't even unlocked all of them yet. There's a bunch of different varieties that you can unlock the recipes for as you go. And I'm trying to decide what kind I want. But yeah, all the logs we have can be turned into little path tiles. And some of them look nicer than others. It kind of depends on what you're trying to do. But yeah, that's kind of how that works. The more paths you put down, the less stuff like this you gotta deal with. The night market is open. It's only 5. The night market's seriously open? Alright. Well, let's finish what we started here, and then we'll go over there and check it out. We got time. So many seedlings. Oh my goodness. Ugh. It's looking good, though. We got another chunk of it done. I didn't even see the stump back here. And it's gone. Oh, secret note. I forgot this is a good way to get secret notes. Ooh, it's getting dark. Thankfully, we do have a glow ring. 13 more days in game. It's true! We're almost there. I'm trying to make the most of them by clearing off the farm. I'm still not confident we'll get the entire thing done before the end of winter. Just given how long it's taken just to do this one area. We started it the previous day, and I'm still down here. And I haven't even done the middle section between the two barn plots. Look at all this. It's just too much. I should have brought the horse down here. I didn't even see this sapling. Okay. I don't want to waste... I ate a lot of field snacks, so I'm just trying to finish off my energy bar. Because I don't want to waste all that. Okay. Stump. Seeds. Stones. More trees. Come on. I'm going to miss these trees one day. One day I'm going to use all my supplies and be like, remember when we had trees? I think this is it. This section's going to be clear now. We did it. We cleared off this entire area. Now we got to do the middle, but we're not doing that right now. We're going to go grab the horse and hit up the night market for a few minutes. Not very long because we've already spent a lot of time. There is a warp back to the farm we can use as well, so this is a one-way trip. The horse will need to find its own way home, but that's fine. Once at the night market, I think time will also pause, which is helpful. It is looking good. It's very satisfying. So we'll check out the pig cart boat. There's some free coffee you can grab, so I'll grab one of those. You missed the last stream, so you're a little lost. Oh, well, we only have the rest of winter to get through before we unlock chocolate. So we're very, very close. The night market is an event that happens every year. It just rolled into town. I forgot. So this is a mod, the fact that this is a cat. This shop is always here, but the shopkeep is now a little cat, which I thought was a fun mod. You can get free coffee at the night market. Oh, the time does still move. Sorry, I thought time paused. It doesn't. So we can give this as a gift. I'm not going to drink it. This is a boat that lets you catch like certain fish. They're kind of rare. This is our warp back home. Here's the pig boat. See, the pig pulls it in a little raft there. We can get an apple sapling, a lobster, apricot sapling, futon bear. Can be placed as a decoration, and a rare crow. See, this is why you need like disposable income. You can buy this painting if you want. It's a lupini. We're not going to do that. There's also this. What is this? Each day something new. Is this like another pig cart? Is this a mod? I don't remember this boat. I think this is a mod. Or is it from the new update? I literally don't remember. And then there's also this mermaid show, and if you can learn the combo, and then you can like get something for doing that too. I don't want to go in there because it's a whole thing, but yeah. This is the night market. All these boats just pull up, and yeah, that's it. All right, let's go home. All right, so let's head down here. Go inside. Again, the horse will find his own way home. Ooh, we got another jade. I'll grab that. Got our gold bars, which I will go ahead and smelt some more. All right. Where is this? Okay, and I need to put the jade in here. I guess our food chest can house the coffee, which is this one. No. Okay, every chest but the one I clicked on. All right. I also want to get rid of the secret note. M. Jasper's book. The creatures known as forest spirits or Junimos are said to appear in abandoned buildings after they've gone to seed. As general rule, when humans leave and nature begins to reclaim her territory, the Junimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that Junimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Of course, all these claims come from dubious, unverified sources. As far as I know, even the mere existence of these creatures has never been proven. So we could put gems in the Junimo huts, I guess. I don't exactly remember what that does. I used to know. No pomegranates in the night market. That is correct. All right, so that is 3, 4, 5 gold ingots at our disposal. We can now upgrade something from steel to gold, or we can go straight with the copper watering can and donate and upgrade that to steel. I think I'm gonna get the hoe. I'm gonna turn around and give it right back. Do we have enough money for that? Or is it 10 grand to do gold? We actually might not have enough money. Huh. Well, either way, we'll have the hoe back. A new chick hatched. It looks odd. Oh, right. It's our void chick. Okay. Who wants to be named after a void chicken? And if you already have an animal likeness in the farm, please don't raise your hand. And I'll name it after one of you. Why not? That'll be fun. Void chickens are cool. I think that'll leave one more space in this coop. Lynx. We'll do it. Lynx. Lynx. Is it crossing? Can we fit Lynx crossing? That's, you know what, that works. Lynx was first, so I went ahead and grabbed their name. Don't worry, there'll be more animals. All right. Are there any more eggs? How are there more chickens than ever and less eggs? That doesn't make any sense. Wow, our mayonnaise production is wasn't I first? Oh well, next. I see Lynx and then I see you. At least on my end. It could be different on your end. I do apologize. Clint. We got to make it over to Clint's. It's early. He might not be open yet. Let's actually... You know what? We need to get used to grabbing the horse and walking around this farm because it's huge. It's massive. I don't know why I torture myself like this. All right. Horse there. And we'll pet all the cows. Oh, they're mad. Oh, I forgot to feed them. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Do they have milk? They still have milk for me. I don't deserve it. It's low quality. Oh, man, that stinks. I'm sorry, cows. I really need to get that auto feeder. All right. I don't know if Clint's open yet. Oh, should we go grab any geodes we might have? It costs a little bit of money to open geodes, but that's not going to make too big of a difference. Ooh, yeah, wow. We have a lot of geodes. All right. That works. Come over here. And we will go into town. Dig through his trash. And then walk in. Oh, 9 o'clock. Fine, I'll dig through the library's trash while I kill a minute. There we go. Oh, some broken glasses. I'm going to actually just throw them out. You finally got your auto petters. Congrats. Those are game-changing. They're so awesome. There's the steel hoe. Let me just double check now that we can't upgrade it. I don't know. Ah, it's 10,000. We should have just brought enough for the watering can. That's fine. Let's process some geodes. Yeah, Clint's terrible. I can't believe we got a little piece of iridium. That's nice. Ooh, and we got the... Oh, computer. Nice, nice. I'm watching on a TV, and the stream skipped, making it sound like you said Cheetos instead of geodes. Oh, we have lots of Cheetos. Let's give them to Clint. They're expired, so they're perfect for Clint. Nice! We got 2 of the computers. That means we can use one of them to craft the farm computer. Nice. That's awesome. That's an item we really don't need right now, but it is cool to have. It helps you kind of, especially with a big farm like the one we have, it helps you check on your farm. You know, so like if you have crops that need to be harvested, you don't need to go into your greenhouse, for example, to check because it'll tell you how many things are waiting for you to harvest in there. Okay, I'm out of room, so let's go donate some stuff and then come back. We have a lot of stuff we can donate. Look at all this. Put that in there and that in there. I didn't realize I had the fire quartz. What are we going to do? All of our gem-looking items are already filling this place up. Here, let's start moving some stuff. So I'll put the fire quartz next to that. I'm just going to move all this stuff into this room. All the shinies. I don't know how this is much better. This room is not suited much better for holding shinies than the table they were on in the middle here. We have these 3 spots there, I guess. Put the dwarf computer there, whatever it's called. Whatever. We can rearrange it later. Look at this place. We've filled it out nicely, and we have extra rewards, but don't grab those yet. Let's save our inventory space so we can open some more geodes. Crack that one open. And then these. Hopefully we can get all of them. I think we can. We're getting some stackables. I think that's new. Cool. All the geodes cracked open. All the Cheetos. Collect rewards. That's all I can do. So I am out of room. We'll have to just let Gunther hold on to that stuff. You still hear Cheetos? That's because I've been saying Cheetos again. Like, I've been kind of mixing it up between geodes and Cheetos. Got a book. I think those books are almost fully collected at this point. Should I get rid of... Should I just sell some of this stuff? Like, maybe this, this, this. The obsidian's kind of cool. I'm actually going to keep that. And those for no reason. This has been a pretty productive day. I guess I'll just put these in here for now. Omni Cheetos. Yeah, I'm the one who skips. Okay, let's go clear up some more of the farm, I guess, right? We're flat broke. We do have more mayonnaise we can sell, and we do have some milk we can sell. So I'm going to try to get us up to 10K by selling some of this stuff so we can upgrade another tool this season. I know I have 42 iridium milks, but again, we do have a lot of chocolate we want to make, so we're going to hold on to those. What farm is this? It's huge. This is the Capitalist Dream Farm. It's from a mod. The mod is linked down below, but that's what the entire farm looks like. It is very, very massive. You do want a horse to get around. But it's awesome. It's been a lot of fun so far, and we haven't even gotten started, really. I'm still clearing it off from the initial, like, oh, welcome to the farm. Sorry, it's overgrown and looks like crap. Like, the start of the game. And we've been making some good progress. I still have geodes in my green box. Oh, I missed them. Well, there's always next time. So many trees. I'm glad we can, you know, mine up all these rocks and everything now. All the big boulders, all the big logs. There we go. This is looking pretty good. Looks like fun, thank you. Yeah, I love that. I love this farm so far. We haven't even gotten started. I have so much room for crops. And I am going to fill it completely with cocoa plants as soon as I can afford to. I think, thinking ahead to like the beginning of year 2, I'm not sure how much we're going to be able to actually like plant right away because, you know, money is a thing. But that is, the goal is to plant just as much as possible. You locked yourself out of the house. Oh, man, I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully there's some way you can get in. A roommate, a family member. Or, you know, just get a hotel. Just live out of that. Alright. This path is clear. I'm saving the plot in the middle. All this stuff on the left here. I'm just kind of saving that for a little bit later. I would like the paths to be walkable first. We cleared out this one because we're using it. I did see a little seed here trying to sneak its way in. We did it. We cleared off a really, really large chunk of this farm. It's going to be way easier to maintain from here. So we did that side. Now we got to do this side. And I'm not looking forward to this at all. Look at all this. Look at it. Look at it all. It just keeps going. It starts here, and it goes forever. Where am I? So I am... Okay, I'm by that river. There are trees that are designated over here. Like there's some tree spots. But I don't know if those are already pre-grown like the other ones. But I think they're here, like this whole row. I might just clear it all. That seems like it might be the safest bet. Going through the pickaxe first. Ugh. It's so much. I need a chainsaw. Someone please get me a chainsaw. Oh, wait, don't fall there. Okay, I think we got all the logs out. We got the night market again. We can make our way over and see if there's any new items in the pig boat. We do have a tractor mod. I have not gotten the tractor yet. We're kind of saving that for once we have our other stuff in order, all the chocolate and everything like that. But yeah, that is a thing we have. Because the farm was so big, I did add some mods like that to help make the late game a little bit more automated and easier to manage. All right, that is our energy. So let's, you know, let's call it a job well done. We did really good today. And let's hit up the night market. I do need to jump off here and just check on the chickens. I think I'm straight up just going to sell that mayonnaise. Seems like the easiest thing to do. All right. Here. Sell, 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 sell. Let's go. 'Tis night market time. How is everybody? Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Hope you're playing lots of games. I did find myself playing some Animal Crossing this morning on my main island. I've been kind of reworking all of my paths and stuff. So that was fun. Kind of tore up a section of my island and started putting it back together. Tractor mod sounds really tempting. If you're going to get the Capitalist Dream Farm, you may as well. You may as well do the tractor mod. Okay, I'm really only concerned with the pig cart. Complete breakfast. 5 milk? That's 1,000 gold. Alright. Nothing I care about. I could warp back, but that costs a little bit of money too. Let's get our coffee. We are entitled to some free coffee. I'm playing the new Monster Hunter Rise update. Oh, nice. Sounds fun. Is anyone going to be getting No Man's Sky for Switch? I already have it on Steam. I'm still debating getting it. Because I have Skyrim on Steam as well, but having it on my Switch was really nice. Even though it's, you know, the quality's not as good. It was still... I played it quite a bit on my Switch. And I feel like No Man's Sky will be the same thing. There's something very tempting about that. All right. Depends on how it performs, and also if it has the creative mode. Now, when you say the creative mode, what are you referring to? Maybe this is something about No Man's Sky I don't know. Yeah, I got 4 geodes that need to end up in this chest here. And let's just go ahead and cook up some more gold while we're at it. All right. I say we sleep. Been playing Potion Permit demo. Looks like the game's going to be fun. Potion Permit. That sounds fun. That was some good money. I think we can afford a tool upgrade now. Yeah. We got over 10,000. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade our hoe because we got a lot of soil we're going to need to till one way or another. So, and I'm not going to have the tractor, so I'm going to do it. As I understood it, had a mode where you can do whatever you want with unlimited resources, but I could have understood it wrong. Minecraft has it. A lot of games do have that, building games. I just don't know if I've seen No Man's Sky have that, but they've been updating it so much in the past few years. I'm like 2 updates behind. I've not played with the pirate update or anything like that. I totally could. Did AC Dailies and just started Stardew and put the Void Egg in the incubator? Never thought of trying that. Oh, yeah. Congrats on your new Void chickens. Yeah, the incubator is a nice free way to get some extra chickens. Because, you know, chickens lay the eggs, and you could just sell them, turn them into mayonnaise, or you could turn them into more chickens. Oh, pomegranate tree, you're getting so close. Oh, my gosh. The community center's almost done. Let's grab the horse and start checking our animals. No, it's okay. I appreciate you pointing out the geodes to me because I did miss them completely. I reorganized those chests, but I did it kind of fast and mistakes were made. Here you go, chickens. Have some pets. Lots of wool today. Rabbits, my goodness. Shedding a lot. Okay. There we go. Don't eat the eggs, especially just raw in the shell. Yes, there's also dinosaurs. If you ever get a dinosaur egg, you can give it to Gunther. If you ever get another dinosaur egg, put it in the incubator. All right. We'll pop in here. The cows have eaten their food. They are fed. They are happy. Before I milk, I'm going to feed them, and then we'll milk them. Iridium milk. Iridium milk. More iridium milk and... gold. That one's still upset with me about the food situation. Jurassic Valley. Yeah, it's weird. There's, you know, there's little dinosaurs, but that's like it. That's all you do is just get dinosaurs. And from there, the game doesn't really have any more prehistoric anythings. I can't even get over here. It's so overgrown. I'm trying to get up to where we were yesterday, and I tried to take a shortcut, and I forgot there is no such thing as shortcuts on this farm because it's ridiculously overgrown. Let's go to Clint first before I forget and just take care of the... I know we have geodes too. I'm not in a rush for those. I just want to take care of the golden hoe. Oh, you can. Oh, that's a good point. So you could do the opposite. You could put the dino egg in the incubator, and then when the dinosaur lays another egg, you can give that to Gunther. That is true. It does take a while. Like the dino eggs that it spits out are a little bit rare, but definitely you will get another one. Okay. We're going to clear off more of the farm. Isn't that exciting? For none of us. But it has to be done. So we've been working on this section over here, just beyond the fence. And we actually did make a pretty good amount of progress yesterday. So I'm just going to keep at it. We got a full bar of energy. Let's take advantage. Watch out, horse! Luckily, we put a little trash can hat on his head. Like going on Steam, they have good games. Got a sale going on right now. Oh, do they? Is it the summer sale yet? I haven't been paying much attention. I did put in for a Steam Deck, and I have not gotten my email yet that I can order it, and I'm getting really, really anxious because I do want my Steam Deck. And that's the other reason I may not buy No Man's Sky on Switch, because I already own it on Steam, so why not just play it on the Steam Deck? So we'll see. Alright, I'm going to clear these trees. Okay. Stardew Valley, where you are cleaning up more than... When you're cleaning up more than your mother dreams of. Yeah, don't... If your mom's getting on you to clean up your bedroom, try not to tell her what you're doing in Stardew Valley. It's the summer sale now? Ah, I gotta check. I can't tell you how many games I own on Steam that I bought during summer sales and never, ever, ever played. And it's every year it's easier and easier for me not to spend any money on the summer sale because of that one reason. Grab these. They are gone. Look at this section. It's all clear. Now we're on this path. I want this path cleared too. We tried to use it earlier and we got totally trapped. The backlog struggle. I gave up on it. It's not even a struggle anymore. It's just something I ignore. But you know what might help is a Steam Deck. If they let me order my Steam Deck, maybe I can get through some of my backlog because it's so much easier to just kind of lay in bed and before you go to bed play a game for like 30 minutes, you know? And there's so many games I have that would be like perfect for that. I do want that Steam Deck. And I appreciate that they've made it as difficult as they could for scalpers, but it's hindering my ability to play through my backlog. I don't think you could buy Switch games on Steam. You can't. Certain Switch games, no. There's a lot of developers who have put their games on both stores, the eShop and the Steam store. The one thing about No Man's Sky, for example, is that I don't think I can access my save file, which I've had for years now, on my Nintendo Switch if I buy the Switch version. Maybe they'll make an account thing where you can, but I doubt it. So I'd have to start over, which isn't a huge deal. But that is another reason I may not get it. I also think the Steam Deck is going to have a lot more power than the Switch. So my gaming experience playing No Man's Sky on the Steam Deck would probably be a lot cleaner, a lot smoother. Oh, this farm. What happened, farm? Why are you such a mess? I guess we'll start going up this way. Okay, get rid of these logs. Oh, there's a little table back here. I didn't even see it. Tiny baby trees. It's just after 4. Our energy bar is gone. And it's the last day of the night market, so we'll just go and check out the pig lady for, you know, see if there's any stuff. And then I think the rest of our days until that pomegranate is going to just be clearing off this farm. Hopefully it's not going to take too much longer. I'm impressed with how much progress we're making. You know what I might do is also grab some food tomorrow, so I don't have to like run up to the farmhouse. We can just keep going. Let's just get this done. Excuse me, Willie. Go ahead. Don't bother moving over for a person on a horse. All right. I'm only here to check this thing out. Yeah, you know, if we were still doing the early stages of the community center, these would be awesome gets. I think the eel as well, but yeah. Nothing we need. Let's head back. It's ironic you used to work at Joja Corp and now you're going to bring them down. You know what's funny is that you used to work at Joja Corp, but not only can you bring them down, you could rejoin them. You know, in this town, you could try to bring Pierre down by not doing the community center. Coffee. Whatever. It's just a little cup of coffee. Thanks, though. I'm sorry I forgot. I think that's the biggest slap in the face is the option to, you know, the whole story is, oh, I hate my job. I need to get away. And then you're like, oh, look, my old employer is represented out here. Maybe I'll help him out. Okay. We will drop off all of this stuff. Let's put this disc in here. We'll grab our jade. Oh, we're going to have so many jades. It's going to be awesome. The jades will come in handy later. And then I think we should probably make some more field snacks. Are these the seeds? No, I'm missing one. Right? Pine cones. There they are. Okay. There's 20 more field snacks. We don't got to use all of it. So we have the field snacks for tomorrow. Let's just go to bed. We got to check the mushrooms, too. I forgot. Let's do it. Ooh, what do we got in the mail? I'd like to give you some information about the upcoming event, Feast of the Winter Star. It's time for the community to come together. Oh, this is the... Yeah. Okay, we got a secret friend. Vincent! Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th. Okay, so we got to get a gift to Vincent. And Clint wants an iron bar for some reason. All right, I don't feel like helping Clint with that right now. Vincent is going to be our secret Santa, so to speak. So we'll probably get lazy and just give Vincent a rabbit's foot. Because there's only like one character, I think, that hates them. Everyone else loves them. Almost universally, so... Might be easier to just to do that and call it good. Because everything else... Vincent, I think, is kind of hard to shop for. But I could be wrong. I have the wiki open. I can always check, but it's a few days off, so... Not worried about it too much. Alright. Pet everybody. Here you go. Pet, 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 pet. Oops. Alright. Grab our wool. Put it in here. I've done so many playthroughs. I'm doing my first Joja run. It's killing my soul every time I buy an upgrade. I liked my Joja run. I thought it was cool. I thought it was a fun way to play. It was my second playthrough. I think it was on my Switch. And I thought, you know what? The community center stressed me out so much trying to remember all the things I needed for everybody that I'm just going to do the Joja run. And I actually really like playing the game that way. It does make you feel bad, but, you know, once you get over that, it is nice to, it's fun because I like playing in inefficient ways at times and like focusing on just like, how do I accumulate a ton of wealth? And that's what that run allows you to do, encourages you to do, is to make a bunch of money. The money is how you get the upgrades during a Joja run. You don't get them by completing community center tasks. You just get them by spending money. I've done 6 runs of Stardew, never done a Joja run. Would you ever consider it? I know people who just wouldn't. They would never. It's like blasphemy. You just would never do that. What goes here where I'm standing? This dark spot represents something. What do you think it is? I can't see that. Oh, it's a well. They want me to put a well here. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Maybe next time, still doing my coop only farm. How's that going? Yeah, I'm really excited. Once we get into chocolate and we see all the different things we need, I'm excited to pare down and only have this farm focus on those things. It's going to be nice, too. I think it's going to be nice not to have to worry about certain aspects of the farm. It's kind of rough, not going to lie. What's making it rough? I'm interested. Grab all these logs. Look at this. Look at all these just random logs scattered about. I think right here is where a shed would go. I am correct. And a shipping bin next to it. So if we were to do anything in a shed to process stuff, this is where a shipping bin would go. It just makes selling easier. That's kind of cool. Getting the auto feeder and stuff. Once you have the auto petter and the auto feeders and the item collectors, there's so little work to do in all coop or all barn run. You just kind of let those take care of everything for you. My Wi-Fi cut out for like 10 minutes for some reason. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we've only been clearing off the farm, really. I guess you haven't missed too much. All right, so this new shed area here is almost cleared out. Which is awesome. Exciting. We're on day 18 of winter, which means we're more than halfway through. The end is in sight. The chocolate is near. Cut these down like that. There we go. So excited to see what the future holds for this farm. It's going to be awesome. At least mayonnaise sells kind of well. Mayonnaise will sell really well. All right, another little section cleared off here. Fantastic. I can't get this little seed. There we go. Oh, it's so good. A world of pure imagination. It's true. Time to eat. It's only 2 in the afternoon. So we have plenty of time. We're going to make this a day where we just get tons of this done. Because I am sick of doing it. I'm sure you're sick of watching me sit here and just clear off trees. I'm going to run out of chest space for all the freaking lumber we have. All right. Let's take care of all the little seedlings around here. Just pop these out of the ground. All the little one-hits we can do. Make it easier to walk. Ugh. You know, I'm not saying you're sick of me. You're probably just sick of seeing all the roughage around here, though. Look at all this stuff. It's a mess out here. I'm cutting down a whole tree. I was aiming for a baby tree. I'm cutting down an entire tree. That's all right. So right here where we're standing is designated as 2 other farm plots. And if we have any say in the matter, they'll be full of cocoa. Willy Wumbus. I should probably just rename the channel that. It's actually a great name. Ugh. Okay. We're getting this done. This section will be cleared off in no time. I'm kind of approaching it haphazardly now. I was going in nice, neat rows before, and now I'm just, you know, rage cutting this place. Look at this. K. Sorrells, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my gosh. Been having fun hanging out, but I gotta get some sleep. Hope to catch you next stream. Thank you so much. And yeah, get some rest. We'll see you around. I appreciate you. I think that was our first super chat on this channel. Which is awesome. Here we go. One more tree down. We are running out of daylight. But I think that was the right amount of, you know, stuff that we brought with us. We brought with us a ton of field snacks. We ran out of energy pretty much completely. We ate the field snacks to get it back. And then we've just been able to clear off a ton of stuff till the rest of the, you know, for the rest of the day. There's like a really weird glitched out piece of wood here. Hopefully that goes away. What is this? There we go. It's nothing. Chop, chop. Still lots of seeds in the ground. Whew. Almost done over here, though. I would say by this point, we've cleared off probably half the farm. Give or take. Oh, okay. That's good. We could eat more and keep going, but it's late. The days are long enough. Your dog approves of the streams? Wow, over 800 logs. Oh my gosh. That is so good. Cool. Oh, our golden hoe is ready. We don't really have enough money for another golden tool upgrade or even a steel tool upgrade. So I won't worry about that, although we could start selling some stuff. We did accumulate some more things and stuff. Let's do the mushrooms. Build a whole factory out of the logs. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. We'll poke our head into the greenhouse just to see. Do you think? Ah, dang. Not quite yet. All right. Let's go ahead and grab the mayonnaise and stuff, and we'll just, you know, sell it. Oh, we got a void egg. Look at that. Our first void egg from our void chicken. Is there enough room for another void chicken? Because that would fill the coop. I'm kind of interested in doing that. So we have 4 rabbits. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can do one more. Let's get another void chicken. I do hope having chickens is like something helpful to us for our goals in the end. I don't want to get rid of the chickens. The cows we already know are. We looked at a recipe and we did see that milk was an ingredient in some of the chocolate we need to make. Some of the chocolatey items. Alright, are we back up to iridium quality milk? Yep, everyone gave us iridium quality milk. I'm going to sell the gold quality milk. And I think we will head to town and grab our golden hoe. Sell, sell, sell. This is awesome. What a productive winter. Even without doing all the fishing and trying to do everything we can to make as much money in the winter as possible, we've managed to get a lot done. Can of gross soda. Garbage soda. Yeah, you won't know if they're useful until you get all the recipes. Yeah, it's true. I won't be in a rush to get rid of anything. But I will only be getting additional animals if they, you know, serve any kind of purpose towards our chocolatey goals. Nice. Speaking of chocolatey goals, I have another... I've been trying to get some more Wumbus videos out. By that I mean videos that are focused specifically on Haunted Chocolatier. And I have another one that I'm going to try and finish up this weekend for you. Just more fun theories, things I've been noticing about what little information we do have about Haunted Chocolatier. I'm really excited to share it with you. So be on the lookout for that. Am I saving the Joja Cola anywhere? I guess I would put it in here if I were to save it. All right. Shall we continue? Evidently the endless farm clearing simulator. I've seen them. Really interested about your time theory. Oh, yes. That was the last one, I think. Yeah, so for those who didn't watch, you can go check out why I think this, but basically I have some thoughts on if Haunted Chocolatier is going to have time like, you know, like Stardew Valley does. You know, we're kind of at the mercy of the day and night cycle. Like by 2 a.m. you have to go home or you just pass out. I have some theories as to how that may or may not work in Haunted Chocolatier. Hyping, yes, we are hyping every inch of that game. I'm so excited about it, if you couldn't tell. And I saw that trailer, and I'm like, wow. There's a lot here already. Concerned Ape says that he works in kind of like a vertical slice format. And by that, what he meant is like, if you think about a cake, right now the entire game is a cake, right? So Stardew Valley is a cake that is fully finished. It's full, you know, we have a full cake. With Haunted Chocolatier, what he's basically saying is he has slices of the cake done. So sections of the game look done because they are, but that's like all that's done. So the trailer represents a lot of information, and all we got were visuals. We didn't get any like context. We didn't get things pointing at stuff going, oh, so this little door here goes to this area. You know what I mean? So every time I watch the trailer, I seem to pick up something else that I missed the last time, and then I'm like, oh, you know, and my imagination just starts running wild. So we clear off another section. We did it. This whole section up north here is done, and now we can come down here. There's 3 or 4 more farm plots. And we'll start on the right side, and we'll just keep going. And then recently, somebody on Twitter asked Concerned Ape a question about Stardew and Haunted Chocolatier, and he basically confirmed that the games will be connected in some way, but he's just not sure how deep the connection will be. So, yeah, I quickly made a video about that, too. Because that's huge. That was something we were told might be a thing, and then he's basically, at this point, decided on some level it is definitely a thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm super excited to see how he decides to connect the two games, the two worlds, perhaps. Clever way of marketing a game. Yeah, I'm really curious. I know it's going to be a lot different than Stardew. It's probably not going to be something you could call a farming sim, but I still think it could be a lot of fun. Like for people who enjoy this style of game. More relaxing, cozy, you know, farming game. This section doesn't seem as overgrown, does it? I feel like we're getting some really good progress in a very, very short amount of time, clearing off this whole... I want to say quadrant. It's not quite a quadrant. Clearing off this just farming area we're working in right now. I think you could build another town with all that wood. I know. This is ridiculous. What am I supposed to do with it all? I'm going to make paths out of it. Out of a lot of it. We have a lot of ground to cover with different types of paths. I'm getting into the other section. I didn't want to do that. I just want to clear off the path. Oh, time to eat. I think this section was a lot of grass. Maybe that hindered the trees. Oh yeah, thank goodness too. My theory is that it might look something like Moonlighter, sell by day, farm merch by night. I hope so. I almost... It might have been you who even said that. A few people in the comments of one of my videos said that, and I looked into it because I hadn't, like... I think I knew the game by name alone. I hadn't, like, really looked into it before. And I watched the trailer. I'm like, okay, that is really cool. That's a really fun-looking game. It might be one that if Haunted Chocolatier takes long enough, it might be a game that I stream on this channel for a bit, just as we, you know, get more info and continue hyping ourselves up. So it's after 5. I might have eaten too much. I think I might have too much energy now. That's all right. Field snacks are not something I'm worried about getting more of. Let's just put it that way. No more seeds. Get out of here. Wow, how many farm plots are in this section? Oh my gosh. There are tons. Be careful with the hyping. The risk of disappointment will get higher then. Yeah, it's true. I'm putting a lot of faith in Concerned Ape right now. But he's earned it. In my mind, he's earned it. Now, if Concerned Ape had sold Stardew Valley to some kind of mega publisher, and they were the ones responsible for Haunted Chocolatier and capitalizing on all that hype and stuff, I would think I would be a lot more hesitant. But because he's still practically a solo dev at this point, and you know he's putting a lot of like love into this project, I have nothing but trust. It would be really weird if Haunted Chocolatier didn't like live up to whatever we've seen so far in terms of like what we think this game is and what, you know, it could obviously the style of game will become, it'll become more obvious as time goes on, but I think no matter what he does, people are going to love it. Icebark's here. How's it going? Have you been? Chopping them trees. We're working into the night now because I ate too many field snacks. Now I just gotta do what I gotta do. Been okay, thanks. Nice. You were streaming Stardew for a bit. Have you been picking it up at all? Oh, pop that out of the ground. Pop that out of the ground. There we go. Gosh. This area is huge. We can plant so much cocoa here. I'm running out of time. Oh my goodness. I have the same kind of trust in Nintendo with some of their franchises. Yeah, some of their stuff. Nintendo has disappointed us in the past, of course. But like even with Animal Crossing, there's things people wanted, but ultimately, I was saying this yesterday too, I just feel like New Horizons is the most fun I've ever had with an Animal Crossing game. In the end, it turned out to be a better game than the previous, in my opinion. I've been off of Stardew for a bit, get back into there eventually. Yes, that's what happens. It is true. There's some really cool, in the meantime, prior to Haunted Chocolatier and all that stuff, and even if we get to a point with Stardew on the channel where I'm feeling like I could use a break, there are a lot of different farming sims that are out and then coming out as well that I would like to bring to this channel, show you guys. We did one already. We played, I can't even remember what the heck it's called now, because we played it once. It was pretty buggy. It's had some updates, though, since. But, yeah, it was fun. There's some others I'm looking at, too. Okay, 10:30, out of energy. Let's go. I don't know where I parked the horse. Oh, you're all the way up here. Oh, my gosh. Wow, we got a lot done. Sam got up Stardew for a few weeks. Might start back today. Love Animal Crossing. Can't wait to watch all my favorite content creators play Haunted Chocolatier. It's going to be awesome. That's the one thing. Like, it's not going to have multiplayer at first. So, or probably ever. We don't know. So, like, yeah, I'm already trying to, like, think of creative ways that other creators can maybe work together. I have a couple very not fully fleshed out ideas. Got another secret note. What does it say? Page from someone's diary. Only a few older bachelors in town. Okay, yeah, not really worried about that. Good for determining who wants what presents, but I got the wiki for that. Actually, let's keep the field snacks. I don't know why I'm putting those away. Stardew also didn't have multiplayer for quite a few years. Yeah, I think on the FAQ, I feel like one of the questions asked on the FAQ was, will this have multiplayer? And I think all he said was, there's no plans for that at this time. And it was like that with Stardew as well, I think. People were asking, I feel like I recall a time where people asked, hey, is Stardew going to have a multiplayer at any point? And he was just confused by it. He's like, why? Like, why would people want that? And then there are multiplayer mods being made, and eventually he's like, all right, well, I guess we'll figure this out. So if Haunted Chocolatier starts off single player and people have creative ideas for how multiplayer could work, I feel like that becomes a thing. But yeah, there's a while, I think, and I'm just going off of very old tweets and memory right now, so forgive me if I'm getting this wrong, but I feel like what happened was Stardew was created by Concerned Ape, and Concerned Ape was alone. Then when multiplayer and stuff started coming around, he started hiring some help, and I think now he said he's working alone again. So what I'm imagining is Haunted Chocolatier comes out, and as long as it's successful, he feels empowered to hire help again, and then, you know, we get more updates for it. And he's also talking about a 1.6 update for Stardew Valley, which is going to be focused on modding. So even that game's being worked on in the background. I just, you know, it's nuts. Concerned Ape wasn't concerned with multiplayer. It's true. All right, so we have, look at all this space for activities. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize how much work we did. Oh, let's, first of all, we need to just go take care of our cows real quick. This farm is looking so good. Just as a reminder, this is what the map looks like in full. So it's a huge project we're trying to kill the rest of winter with right now by just clearing it off so that by spring, we don't have to worry about it ever again. And we've cleared off some really big sections now. It is a modded map. It's linked down below if you're interested. It's the Capitalist Dream Farm. Oh, none of you gave me Iridium quality milk today. That's interesting. A subtle Step Brothers reference. That wasn't subtle. Yeah, it feels like a map made of bunk beds. This is great. I'm going to finish clearing off this whole area. I got to watch Step Brothers again. It's been years. It was a fun movie. I hope it holds up. That's a great point. He'll probably add that if the masses want it. I'll just keep working by himself. And keeps down the game leaks. That's true. I was surprised with how forthcoming he was on Twitter. Just the other day when someone asked if they were going to be connected, Stardew and Haunted Chocolatier, he answered, you know, yes, but I'm not sure how much. Like, what? And revealed the 1.6 update, which sent every Stardew content creator into a tizzy. We like, you know, no idea. None of us had any idea that was even on the table right now. How come we have footsteps in the snow, but the horse doesn't? Oh. Wait, the horse doesn't? Oh my gosh. I've never noticed that. Am I just imagining the horse? The horse is part elf? I don't know. Magic horse. That's the only explanation. Cloud horse. There are certain products that I'm farming on this farm, and I'm partaking in them, and clearly I'm just hallucinating the horse. So fast he's not touching the ground. Yeah, I guess. If you were imagining the horse, you'd still see your footsteps. Not if I'm on mushrooms. Don't mind the dumb Lord of the Rings references. I use them frequently. Oh, I'm not a Lord of the Rings person, so those will go right over my head every time. Ghost horse, yeah. Come on, trees. I've had enough of you. I do have a large stockpile of mushrooms. I do. This is not a very well-kept secret. There's a big, smelly mushroom chest sitting in the corner of a cave. Alright. I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel for this section here. We're getting so close. One-shot all this stuff. I can't believe. Look at all the forest down there we still got to do. That's so annoying. Why? Smelly, dank mushroom chest. There's your first piece of Wumbus merch. It's that on a t-shirt. It's looking so good I'm scared of you to walk south. I don't want to walk south. I'm just pretending that part doesn't exist. Mud does art. Is on vacation right now. Can't stay. Yeah, enjoy your vacation. Welcome, and yeah, hope you're having fun. You wonder if all those monsters and spirits are even real there, or if the townspeople just let you play out your imagination. Oh, that new farmer. Bless his heart. Didn't I say I was going to go to Clint and upgrade my... I forgot. Yeah, let's see if we can get there in time. I want to upgrade my watering can. The townspeople are imaginary too? Am I just like out in some field somewhere hallucinating all of this? And if so, is there a way to live real life like that? Upgrade to steel watering can. Yes, that was the rest of my cash. But that's okay. Who needs it? I'm only here for chocolate. Those are my concerns. Oh, okay, we have food. I was going to say, I need to go get some food. I got my field snacks, and I need them, because we still got work to do. Chomp. Only JojaMart is real. You never escape. Time to wake up. I'm just laying at my desk, covered in drool. Okay, I'm just going to save this last one, because I think we already ate too many as it is. Watch out, horse! Watch out, horse! Oof. I'm a bad horse owner. Yeah, I don't think I'll need to eat anything other than field snacks ever, because I've just cut down so many of these trees. There's no point in eating any other piece of food. I'm playing Stardew Valley on my work computer, Jojo. Oh, no. Still got that trash can hat, so the horse is protected. That's what counts. When did I clear off this, and why are there seeds in the ground? Are these trees sprouting more seeds? It's winter. How is that even possible? Now, these are the ones that I still need to clean up. Yeah, that horse is combat ready. I wish we could put some other garments on it. A little horse armor. Did the horse avoid the tree? Or did the tree avoid the horse? If a tree falls on a horse and I'm there to watch the whole thing... Oh. Smack. Nope, smack. There we go. We did it. Another section of the farm is cleared off. And it looks glorious. Whew. Yeah, it took forever. It's only 7, and I still have energy, so I might as well just keep going. I think we should do this path back here now with these trees. There's a lot of little seedlings getting ready for spring, and we just cannot have that. It's too much trees. You're done. No more making more trees. Townspeople, why is he running around with a second garbage lid on in his hands? Hey, he's stealing all our trash can lids. Rocky, did you miss much? Well, probably about half this farm is cleaned up. Half is a relative term, I think, at this point. A good amount of it. And it's day 20. I think there's only 8 more days until chocolate. We've been making the most of them. I could just skip time as fast as I can by sleeping. Oops. But then I would end up stuck with all of this crap on my farm forever, because this is really the best time we have to clean it up while there's nothing else to do. Okay, there's our energy. We're done. Go us. Oops. Oh, there's another tree back there. Another one back there. Oh, my goodness. This farm is too big. Way too big. Another jade for me. I'll take that. This one. Ta-da. New day. Should I just go ahead and make more field snacks? My keyboard is just deciding to, like, not work anymore. Yeah, let's make some more field snacks. Oh my goodness, look how many freaking logs we have. What platform is Stardew Valley on, considering getting it? It's on everything. It's on mobile, it's on Switch, it's on PC, it's on Mac. It's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation. I think it's on Xbox. It's on PlayStation. Writing to ask if there's for some hardwood. 10 pieces of hardwood for Robin. Yeah, we'll just hold on to that quest too. It's even on Linux, yeah. So Stardew Valley is on all the things, and even on mobile, it's the same. If you're on mobile, I'd recommend a Bluetooth controller of some kind, but people say that the touch controls aren't too bad, so I don't know. I don't personally play a lot of mobile games because I generally don't like touch controls, with some exceptions. So yeah. Got our first void mayonnaise. I think we're finally out of room in our mayonnaise machines, too. When I was little, I had 2 on mobile, would not recommend. Yeah, if you have a Steam Deck somehow, I was talking about that earlier. I still don't have my Steam Deck, but if you are one of the fortunate few that has a Steam Deck, you can always get it on that. But if you're going to do that, and you're like, well, I don't have a Steam Deck, but I want one, it is on the Switch eShop. And I think recently, this might not be a thing anymore, but for a little bit, it was on some kind of sale. Maybe you could try it for free or discounted price or something. I don't know. On Switch, there was some kind of deal running. Those are 4 Iridium Milks for us. Look at that. Okay, it's Sunday. I think we missed a pig cart day, but we'll get this one. Oh, farm. We're getting close. We might be 2/3 of the way done with clearing off the farm. Stir fry. Heard people even having success playing modded on the Steam Deck. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. If you can install the... Yeah, it's not... Steam Deck is not going to be locked down like Nintendo Switch. So the section we're clearing off today is actually going to be behind these trees, like this whole path back here. We're going to make more of our paths traversable. These trees, I swear, they're still popping down little saplings, or seeds. There's no 1.5 on mobile, that is true. Thank you for reminding me of that. 1.5 is being worked on for mobile, but it's taking a very, very long time, and no one has any idea when it's going to be out on mobile. So you are missing out on a lot of content right now if you're a mobile-only person. So just keep that in mind. That tree was already partially cut down. Oh, it's so dense back here. My goodness. We need to get the big trees in front cleared out so I don't accidentally cut down one of the big trees in the middle, because those need to stay put. Okay. Have you checked the pomegranate lately? Not today. We might be just about there. I know towards the end of winter was when we were expecting it to be ready. Maybe when I'm closer to being out of energy, we'll run up and check. Steam Deck looks a bit large for my taste. I don't know why. I like smaller electronics. I can understand that. That's a fair critique, I think. It does look very big. I like big screens, but when it comes to all the other peripherals around the screen, I do like those to be a little more streamlined. But the Steam Deck, given its size, I think that's made its performance pretty good. Like, the Switch is small, in my opinion, and I think the performance is directly related to how big Nintendo is willing to make the Switch. Calamari. At this point, I would have just used bombs to take out the trees. I don't have the attention to spend chopping down trees for hours. Do I have supplies to make bombs? Because you know what? I might do that. I completely forgot that was a valid strategy for removing trees. I'm not going to lie. That did not even cross my mind. I've been very patient with these trees. Let's go see. I know I have a couple bombs. Let's go see if we have enough to, like, make, you know, some bombs. Because I want to be done with it. We have enough wood to get by the rest of this playthrough, and then some. So I really do want to be done with this. I've been begging for a chainsaw this whole time. There are some trees I want to preserve, so we just won't use bombs around those. In particular, the ones I was just chopping around. Okay, so bombs require iron ore and coal. And we have both of those things. Not a lot, but, you know, some. That's 6 bombs, plus whatever I have in my adventure chest. I think it's this one. It's 8 bombs. Let's do it. Let's see if we can clear off just like one big section and see how that feels. So we'll come down here to this really dense area that I've been dreading. And we'll run out to like the middle-ish. That did not do as much as I expected it to. Do I need to use 2 bombs? It's just kind of shaking them a little bit. Is that not gonna... One more. They're not falling down. Okay. A little less time to chop, I guess. So, I think we did a little damage to them. But now I just feel like I wasted my iron. These trees are hardy. I was really hoping to see them all go down. And that would have been, yeah, very satisfying. Now, for the little baby trees, maybe that's worth it. Like, this section here could be good. Not really. I still needed to hit these in 3? Really? Usually 2 to 4 in the same place. Did you till the ground? No, the bomb did that. Well, we tried. It definitely distracted us from the area we were working on, and we tried a new method. It did not work out in our favor. That's okay. We clear off a little chunk of this. So that was smart of us, at least. So it's after 5. I could eat a little bit and keep going. The red bombs would be good, but yeah, those are going to be even more expensive. And I don't want to use them over here because I want these trees in the middle preserved. The old medieval technique of tilling the ground with explosives. Back in my day, tss, boom. Sheesh. So many trees. There's one over here for no reason. I can't even walk back there. So that tree was not hurting anybody. Oh well. Oh well. This was still good progress, though. Look at all this. All these trees are pretty much cleared out. And now we just have these dumb seedlings everywhere. Which I can't seem to aim at, no matter what I do. Look at this. I'm wasting energy just trying to hit these, and I can't do it. There we go. Trees are trying so hard to start tree families. I'm not allowing it. Deforestation. You gotta do it. This is my farm. I'm taking it back. I'm reclaiming it. Oops. Okay, that was my energy. I know we could eat more. I know we could stick around, but I'm going. Medieval farmers had a blast. Oh, no. Did we take care of the animals today? Yeah. Okay. What a day. That was... I'm glad we tried the bombs, but that was disappointing. It cost us quite a lot of our iron, which has been in short supply since I haven't been doing much cave diving. You know, but we'll be all right. Oh, look, level 10 farming. How did I get level 10 farming just from chopping trees? Artisan goods, especially, I went and used bombs. Like, I got level 10 farming after trying to literally bomb trees. So all crops grow 10% faster, or artisan goods like wine, cheese, oil, etc. are worth 40% more. I kind of like the idea of crops growing 10% faster in my case, because I'm not going to really be making a lot of wine, cheese, and oil and selling it. And that could change in the future, but you can always respec too. So I'm going to go with crops grow a little faster. And I got 9 foraging. That makes a little more sense. I can craft a cookout kit and rain totem now. And I got level 7 mining just from chopping up the trees as well. So I can transmute gold. I bombed trees and got a reward. My steel watering can is ready. It's out of the shop. Probably the last tool upgrade we're going to be doing this season. Let me grab my horse and start checking on animals, and then we'll get back to... Oh, wait, we didn't check the pomegranate. We never did that. You think it's ready? I think it's ready. It is ready! This is it! The last item in the community center is ours. Let's try not to eat it. We can do the mushrooms, too. I said we're doing it. We're completing the community center today. You didn't believe me. But it's happening. That is the thing we are doing. And we're running out of time to clear off our farm. I love bombing trees. All right. Quack, quack. Okay, everyone has pets. Everyone's happy. And then we'll start putting the eggs back in here. Sweet. Smell of bombed trees in the morning. Charred trunks. Hey, cows. Let's milk everybody. Silver and gold. No iridium milk for us. They're getting real sick of the winter, I think. They really want to go back outside. I don't blame them. What's with all the puns? What happened, chat? Why? Are you okay? Here, let's go complete the community center. We're done. We got the pomegranate. We can call that good, and then you know, we're done with the community center, which means we're just waiting for year 2. There was only 1 pomegranate, too, so that was, like, perfect timing. The tree had just finished growing. All right, last time it's going to look like this. I'm so late. It's okay, Sign of the Crimes. You didn't miss this part. Here you go. Bundle complete. That means I get 5 gold bars, and the bulletin board is done. Finally. The last bundle. Farewell, Dan. Goodbye. Look at it. It's glorious. It's all fixed. Now get out of here, you Junimos. Goodbye. Yep. You've been evicted. Get your little hut out of here and fix the floorboards. There you go. We did it. So our friendship points should be... Oh, we've lost a friendship point with a wizard. So, okay, consider this the before. I think tomorrow, when everyone realizes this is fixed, I'm going to become friends with, like, everybody. I think. Let's hope that works out that way. It's done. Thank you, thank you. Congrats to me indeed. I'm so happy we did that in 1 year. I've never done it before, and the mods we're using did not really influence that. What did influence it is I told the game to give me every opportunity to complete it in year 1. But no mods had, I think, any influence on that. So I'm going to call that, you know, something that I achieved. All right, you know what happens now? We go back to clearing off the farm some more. So, yep, pretty much nothing changes. I just noticed a little sapling back here. And here. Oh my gosh, trees. Stop it. I hate these trees. Ugh. We need to start putting some floor tiles down under the trees that we're keeping. No end sequence, or does that come later? I think that comes later. I think there's like a thing that happens. I think tomorrow we wake up to like a whole bunch of letters and stuff. I don't know. I might have this wrong. Did I even... I didn't finish this part. I gotta finish this part first. Almost done. Winter, or year 1 in general, like what a success. We started out wanting to become chocolate tycoons. We were disappointed that that couldn't be done. But we set different goals for ourselves, and we've achieved those goals. And I'm so excited to start year 2 now. We're going to get into year 2 today. At least for a little while. Alright. So these trees over here are cleared out. Next thing I want to do are the paths around the little fenced-in areas. Again. Kind of saving the fenced-in areas for last. I'm also thinking they might end up being something we do when the season changes, because there's just so much to do around the fenced-in areas right now. Gosh. I really want some fruit, but all I have is a lime. Should I eat it? I don't think limes are a good thing to just eat, right? Like, I don't... Can you just eat limes? I think that's basically like eating lemons. It's just not really something you would eat. Oh, even in the corner, there's so many trees. What's going on? Try it. Okay. We're almost there. This section of the farm is almost clear. Even the inside the fence area is not too bad. Like, Like, there's a lot of empty space in there. And then down here is close to the exit, which we've tried to do our best to maintain because we need to walk out of the, you know, the south farm entrance quite often. This isn't so bad out here, honestly. The side on the right looks pretty bad. This looks pretty beat up. Yeah. Okay, so let's... Oh, wait, what's this? This tree's outside the fence line. You found a kiwi. Nice. Good find. Oh, the fence doesn't come all the way around. I'm seeing that now. Okay, here. Let's come over here. We're gonna start in this area. Start from the right side and work our way over to the left. Except I need to eat. Ryer's back. Let's start there with our food, because I don't know. We're kind of running out of daylight here. Really excited to see what happens with those friendship points. We saw that we only have 1 heart with Linus and 0 with anybody else. We used to have a heart with the wizard. We've not maintained that relationship. It has dwindled. So, yeah, the hope now is that everyone realizes I'm the one who single-handedly completed the community center in 1 year, and then they give us all of their unconditional love. Thus, having to skip all of their dumb birthdays for an entire year and suffering 0 consequences. I can't see behind this tree. I'm just kind of swinging randomly in case there is anything growing back here. It won't show me behind this tree. Lots of rocks. So this is the beehive area. I'm not sure if honey is going to be something we use or not, but if so, I'm looking forward to kind of filling this area out with beehives. Friendship decay is so hard, I usually have a mod to stop it going down. After year 3 or so, I just never pay any attention. I ignore their birthdays unless, like, I happen to check the calendar. I'm like, oh, I guess I can give you something. And I have something really easy. You know, I never bother to keep up those friendships after a certain point in the game. I don't like, in most cases in games, I don't like things like that require, like, constant maintenance. I like there to be mechanics in a game that either A, it stops mattering after a certain point, or B, there's a way to automate it in a certain sense that you don't have to, like, keep thinking about it, you know? That I love. Now, in most games like this, like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, usually you get to a point where you don't need to do those chores anymore that require you to remember stuff. You can just kind of ignore them. So, kind of like the museum, right? Like, you complete the museum by catching all the fish, all the bugs, getting all the fossils, all the art. And then with every completion, that's one less thing you got to think about. You don't need to think about the bugs anymore. Like, oh, do I have all the bugs before the end of the month? You know, you don't have to think about the fish. Like, so Animal Crossing is a great example of that. Like, it just stops mattering. And so that's kind of how I treat the Stardew friendships. To me, they just kind of like stop mattering. I want to keep making money. There's some like end game stuff I want to unlock. And I don't want to have to like remember a bunch of stuff in between. The stakes are low, even if it does kind of matter, like, it also doesn't. You know what I mean? The stakes are just kind of low if you don't participate in that side of the game, the relationship building. I just talked to them when I passed them in town. I tried to go out of my way. Yeah, that's probably a good way to to handle it. Once you get the villager photos in Animal Crossing, like, that's like another reason to kind of stop talking to the animal villagers forever. Or let them move out so someone else can move in. Start the process over again, but you get a new photo out of it. Pop, 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 pop. Just get all this stuff out of the ground. There's my energy again. I'm not done. Eat a field snack. Okay. I've just become very determined to finish this. There's a woodpecker. It's still there. Way over on the left here. Awesome. I think that was very productive. Whew. That took a lot of focus and concentration, but we did it. No idea where the horse is. I guess that's just gone. My Animal Crossing residents are always pouting because I don't talk to them. They can make other friends, you know? Why do I have to be responsible for their entire social lives? I'm already having to build them a whole freaking island. Now I gotta, like, make sure that I keep them entertained, too. Like, go make some friends. Join a club. Why is it my problem? Okay. A few inches of snow? I wish. Doesn't really seem to affect anything. Oh, look at this. A new item in stock called the Auto Grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats and shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits all on its own. It's considered a luxury item, so I'm charging 25,000 gold. Boom. Yes. Marnie. Everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently, packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago in the community center bulletin board, and the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted, Mayor Lewis. We did it. How many friendship points is it? Look at that. We are at 2 hearts with a lot of people. Not the singles for some reason. Literally not a single person you can marry gives a hoot about us. But everybody else, we are at a 2-star relationship with Linus has 3. Nice. Okay. So that was interesting. It wasn't as much as I thought, but it was still interesting. And so year 2, going to be a little bit easier to kind of get people gifts and stuff like that. You know, and then we'll get stuff back from them a lot sooner. Not a single. All the singles could care less. Oh, duck egg. Bloop. I forgot my horse. Don't think it matters. I'm just gonna misplace it anyway, so. Hello, cows. As soon as you can make chocolate, you will probably have all the girls lined up. You know, that better be true, because yeah, I'm gonna be the only person to ever bring chocolate to this valley. That should count for something. Every single person should be really into me at that point, I think. Ooh, Maple syrup. Yoink. Okay, we're back to our little terribly overgrown corner of the world, continuing our mission to clear this off before the end of winter. It's going well. It's a pretty noble cause. You should be able to marry them all at once. Do you think they would all help me clear off my farm? Do I plan on marrying any NPCs? I haven't decided yet. My only focus right now is chocolate. So once I have like a good thing going with my farm and stuff, I'm going to be more able to like, my mind will be more free to focus on stuff like that. But I am just dead set on the goals we've created for ourselves. Come on, there we go. Let's make clusters of junk on this farm. Smash. Smash. I can't seem to walk. All right. We're getting there. Look at it, guys. Look at it. It's going so good. We're almost there. All these trees are at my mercy. It'd be awesome if you can create a real community of people working with you on the farm. Wouldn't that be fun? That'd be like a really fun mod if you could like maybe we call it like hired help, and you can use like a little computer to like hire people to come work on your farm, and it would cost you, you know, like, but they would just do all the things, you know. They would take care of the crops. You could designate areas where you're like, I want all the trees and stuff gone. So they continually like cut down trees for you and stuff. Or maybe you designate an area where they can plant and cut down trees. So you just have like a constant stream of logs and stuff coming in. Little one-hit items out here. Just tons of little seeds. Just waiting for spring so they could sink their little stupid tree roots into the soil and grow into big stupid trees. Not having it. All of you dumb trees, get out of here. I'm over it. Phew. Almost there. We have this section, and we have, I think, one more little area, and then the only trees like that are overgrown that are left on this farm are the ones that are kind of in fenced-in areas that I'm not super in a rush to take care of. Because they're just kind of not in my way, you know? The main goal behind clearing off all these trees was to make sure that every square inch of land that I would farm on is ready for spring, just in case, you know, we're rich and we can afford that many seeds. Also, it's just nice to not have stuff growing while you're trying actively to get rid of it. Okay, so I've run out of energy again. And I have one field snack. There's still time left in the day, but I'm shifting gears here. Let me just clear out my inventory. Look at that. Look at all the freaking logs. And then I wanted to see what path tiles we do currently have access to. So for wood, we only have this wood path, it seems, which I don't want to cover my entire farm in. Okay. here's what we need to do. We need to sell off some stuff so we can have some money. We can take that money and buy the recipes for the different tiles that you can put on the ground. I don't know. It might be Robin that sells them. It could be Pierre. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so I hope it's not Pierre that sells them. But let's grab the mayonnaise that we have and just sell everything. And then we could sell all, you know, not all, but a handful of milk as well. We should also get our watering can back, but it's getting late in the day here. Robin has some tile recipes. Yeah, okay. So Robin, it's Tuesday, so Robin's not going to be there today. But tomorrow we can go over there and grab some recipes for the different tiles. I want to start putting down some tiles around our trees. And that'll keep us from going absolutely insane because the trees are already trying to sprout more trees. It's getting obnoxious. So that'll be the plan for the morning. I should just go grab some more field snacks, though, and keep chopping because there's still a lot of time left in the day. Wow, 3 purple mushrooms. I've never seen that. That's a lot in one sitting. I guess we can go to our mushroom savings account and sell some of these because they are... There's a lot of them. We can just get rid of these brown ones. I started watching Stardew Valley videos in 175 speed and forgot how slow your avatar moves in normal time. Oh, yeah. Well, the sped up videos will ruin you. That's funny. All right, we should wake up to some cash. And I'm here for field snacks. Boom, boom, boom. Open up. Open up. Okay, now I'm going to use the horse. We are so close to being done. Everything is just kind of gathered up at the bottom of the farm. It's getting weird. It's getting weird to run by all these areas and see there's nothing there. Isn't that bizarre? All right, eat. We need to feast on junk that we found in trees. Okay, that should be enough. All right, can we finish? Can we finish this area before the end of the day? I want to see if we can get to spring here soon. I don't want to wait anymore, you know? But I definitely do not want all of these little seedlings in the ground when we go into spring. That's going to be the worst. It's just going to be the same problem all over again. How come Lewis gets a huge truck and never uses and we get a horse that doesn't have footprints? Not fair. That's a good point. And you know what? Some might argue that that truck is like broken and that's why he doesn't use it, but I say then why does Lewis get to keep junk in his front yard blocking the road, you know, that people used to walk on? And we just get a horse that doesn't actually exist. Ghost horse. We're getting it done. This section's almost clear. I think that only leaves us with one more semi-fenced in section, but it's kind of bleeding onto our paths, so we got to take care of it. Light at the end of the tunnel, everybody. If it's a ghost horse, does that make you a ghost rider? It might. You know what? It might. Marvel certainly isn't doing anything with that character, so This could be where it ended up in the MCU. It's possible, given all the, you know, the multiverse stuff. Why not? Yeah. I'll take that mantle. So what I'm talking about is that section on the left. You can see it, like, just all the trees kind of encroaching on our path. Little tree saplings planted in the ground. It's terrible. So we gotta start getting these out of the ground. One of the 4 horsemen, yeah? Maybe it's one of the horses of the 4 horsemen that I accidentally ended up with. We don't exactly know where Robin got that horse after all. We never asked him, we were never told. Oh no. How much time do I have? It's 9? Okay, here, let's eat a couple more. Okay, you know what? This is good. We're moving on now to this section. Look. Oh, it's so good. We're so close. Gosh, this is awesome. We're never going to have to worry about not being able to use these paths ever again because we're going to also tile over them. And no more trees will get in our way. We'll see to it. What a good day. Bye, tree seeds. Goodbye. I think the area I'm standing on right now, according to this map, yep, this is the free space. So you can do with this spot whatever you please. So if we just want to keep all the trees out here and have them obnoxiously grow and spread like forever, we can do that. Not something I intend on doing, of course, but yeah, we can do that. Look at it. Look at all these little, they're all trying to grow still. It's not happening, trees. Give up. Get rid of these stones. We got even more logs. I like this little strip of logs in the middle. That makes my life easy. Here, we'll chop down this tree and we'll call it a night. Oh, man. Awesome. Okay. We need to go back. Here's the horse. Get me home. Should I keep watching this or should I write my essay? Decisions. Oh, no. I shouldn't keep you from writing your essay. All right. We only have a few days left before we completely turn this series on its head and unlock chocolate. What was that? I just did something. Ooh, 10,000 plus 3,000 there. Nice. 14,000 gold for us. Write your essay about this. Problem solved. Homesteader, 250K. I don't really know what that means. 250K what? Not concerned with it. Let's go. We got some letters. I've unlocked the back room of my shop. Come by when you have a chance. So Willie is already interested in showing me the... I learned sashimi. And tomorrow's the Feast of the Winter Star. I have not gotten our Secret Santa anything. What was I saying? I don't remember. But we got more mushrooms. So with the money I just made from the mayonnaise and the milk and everything, I'm going to hold on to it. I know I could upgrade more tools, but I'm going to hold on to it. And the reason being is so that I can buy a ton of seeds. I don't know how much cocoa seeds are even going to cost. So we just got to be ready for that. We're probably going to do one more sell-off of our stuff as well, leading into that season, just so we have as much money as possible going into it. Glad I didn't miss Chocolate Unlock Day. Mimu, welcome back. Yes, we're very, very excited. We're getting close. We're clearing off the farm in the meantime. And it's really coming together. Chicken statue. Oops. Come back. All right. It is Wednesday. We did say we were going to go buy some stuff from Robin and things like that. So, yeah, let's do that too. We got to bring the chicken statue to the museum. We need to pick up our steel watering can. We need to head up to Robin's and buy the recipes. So we do need to spend a little bit of money. And I just can't pass these up. Okay. So we'll go to the town first. Oh, everyone's excited because of the community center. I forgot about that. Here's the little video of them celebrating. We did also finish the community center for anyone just joining. Year 1, that was our goal. Since we couldn't do chocolate, we made the community center our goal, and we did it. Which I'm very excited about. It's back for everybody to once again ignore and to let it, fall into disrepair. This looks like a lot of upkeep, you know? Like this whole thing. Like, do they all have their own houses and stuff. Do they really need this? Make Morris and Pierre fight. Oh, I should, right? I'm not sure how you did it, Dan, but the community centers never look better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. Well, not everyone. Shame on them for releasing balloons outside. That's littering. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with the town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Oh, I got my trophy. Grumble, grumble. Who's that? Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? Morris is not happy. What? All my customers here? This isn't good. Here's Pierre. How does it feel? This is so silly. Let's be reasonable. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. I love how I just get to sit there and shout this. Like, I just get to antagonize these two. This means nothing. I'll just run a 75% off sale, and all my customers will come crawling back, begging for forgiveness. You'll see. No, not this time, Morris. Look at his face. Oh, I love it. Best mod in this whole thing. I think it's time we settle this once and for all. Oh, and how do you propose we do that? Ha, primitive. If you're too scared to fight me, then bring one of your coworkers or all of Joja employees such cowards. Jeez. Let me punch somebody, says Pierre. Insult me all you like, but don't you dare slander the good name of Joja. Oh my god, George is into it. You're even weaker than your fresh produce selection. This is ridiculous. And the way you throw punches is just like Joja. That doesn't... Oh, quantity over quality. Oh, Pierre's getting him in the gut. Oh my gosh. Oh, he destroyed the roof that we just repaired. He puts little glasses on. Oh my gosh. I didn't remember like any of that. That's funny. Morris and his JojaMart cronies were never heard from again. Oh man. Well, that was worth it. What am I doing here? I went to town to go to Clint's place and I ended up all the way up here. What's the point of the mine carts if it's just going to do whatever it wants? Ugh. Look how far I have to walk. And now I got people walking in front of me. All right. Give me my watering can, you watering can thief. Thank you. So we've upgraded the watering can. And every tool's been upgraded at least two times now. So we have the golden hoe. The golden axe and pickaxe are on my radar for sure, but we decided not to do those just to make sure we used our money more effectively. And I think it worked. We're going to donate the chicken statue. It'll be right there. We have so many rewards to collect. There we go. And then I guess I can take the minecart back. We can grab the horse and then go visit Robin, who has some stuff for us. Your weapons will be swords, chocolate bars, and insults. Apparently, I have the power to manipulate people into fighting each other, too. Also, yeah, superpower I was not anticipating. So we'll use that for only evil, I think. So nice to have the community center done. And pretty soon, a brand new farm. Pretty much. I'm going to shop, and we're going to buy... Okay, so yeah, all of these different floor recipes are from Robin. So we have some options here. I want to get the wood floor, rustic, the stone floor, the brick floor. This is taking up quite a bit of our money here. I'm just going to buy the lamp recipes too. Just get them out of the way. And how much is the crafting table? The workbench, 2,000. Let's do it. We can also buy ourselves a calendar for 2,000. I did say I was going to save my money, but like that fight got me, you know, thinking about how short life is. You know what I mean? The telephone's also a nice quality of life piece, but I'm going to keep that in there for now. We can always do another sell-off too. We'll get some of our money back. No sprinklers there, no. We can buy... Every once in a while, we can go to Krobus, who will have sprinklers for us, but, you know, we're hoping to just mine up our own stuff for that. But yeah, so what you do, the calendar is great because it tells you... It just gives you quick access to people's birthdays and stuff. So I like to just pop that by the TV, and it's just kind of one of your morning checks every day. And then this is awesome because you can craft... from all of the chests connected to it now. So all these crafting recipes are lit up. And what we wanted to do was make, you know, tons of these wood floors and put them around trees and stuff, which is very exciting. I'm just going to put some stuff away, clean up our inventory a little bit. We also have some, like, new things we can put around our house. I don't know why I'm putting this stuff in here, but I just am. I guess I have this trophy as well, but I can put that maybe outside. Here, let's just put that in here for now. Can your TV be moved back a row? It cannot. This is as far back as it goes. Which stinks. Okay, let's see. So how much fiber do I have? 823. That's not as many as I would like. But I do... So these straw floors are, like, really nice. But I'm worried about how much they would cost us. But I wanted to put them under the trees, you know? And then how much stone do I have? Because I actually really like the stone floors. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. We can go straw floor and stone walkway floor, which is pretty nice. Let's do like 200 of these and 200 of these and see where we get. Whew. Okay. I know that was, in terms of fiber and stone, more than I probably should have spent. But I want this area to look nice, and I don't want to have to keep redecorating it. And we need to make sure that we keep this from happening. I cleared all this out, and look how far the seeds go. If you just have some trees, they try and make more trees, and they try really hard. So what I'm thinking is this. We put this around all the trees. Come on. The trees that we're keeping. See, we even have some hiding back here. I think this looks pretty nice. And then around these, on the actual paths, we put down these stone tiles. And again, this keeps the trees from spawning more trees. And it looks awesome. How did... I thought I chopped this one up. So we're not going to have enough to, like, do all of it. But I think we can at least go around these trees. As for the whole farm, I don't know. I'm not going to push my luck there too much, because I'm going to run out of stone, and I'm going to regret that, because we got to use it for other things. But yeah, we can just do this. Oops. Oops. Like, there are so many little tree saplings, or not saplings, trees planted that I missed. Ugh. Do you see this? Like, the trees are trying so hard to make my life just miserable. Dang it, trees. Okay. No more. Perfect. Okay. I think it's cool to have some variations in paths and roads. I agree. I love the stone ones. The stone ones are going to be really difficult for us because we got to go mining a lot to, like, get more of them. And I'm not a super fan of that, but at the same time, they look so cool that that makes it a little bit worth it. And we got to make more. But yeah, that's what I was thinking, pretty much, right there. It looks awesome. It looks like a city. This is cool. We are the trees. We will assimilate you. Resistance is... Oh, never mind. This side, too. Look at this. Look at all these trees trying to come back. Go away, trees. Take a hint. Read the room. It's got to stop, everybody. It's got to stop. Oh. Messing up again. So this did take a day away from our goals of, like, clearing off the farm. But this is also helping clear off the farm because we're, you know, getting rid of a lot of possibilities. These trees are going to have a really hard time. You know, they're going to struggle to repopulate now thanks to our efforts. All right, so 200 got us pretty far. In winter especially. It's just so unfair that these are growing back in, but I guess it's good because I wasn't anticipating that in the winter, and now that I know it's happening, we can prepare for it. Can you interact with the outside furniture that came with the farm like the benches? Let's check. I think you can. Links, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yep, we can sit on the benches. Good question. We did check on the animals today, right? I think we did. Yeah, we're good. We are good. So what we'll do tomorrow then, since we don't need to leave the farm, is we'll finish kind of pathing around those trees. And also chopping down more trees. Got more mail. Pierre's General Store is now open 7 days a week. Yep. Saw that coming. That's after you complete the community center. Pierre's is no longer closed on Wednesdays, which is good because Jojo Mart leaves, so you just have no options for shopping on Wednesdays otherwise. A chick hatched. It looks odd. All right. Who's next? I think... Didn't Robert, you raise your hand earlier? Who raised their hand to be a chick that doesn't already have an animal likeness on our farm? Let's see who gets it. I know Lynx got it last time. Let's see. I know there's a bit of a delay. Mimu is waving. Mimu, I think you have somebody. And you did indeed. I'm like 90% sure, Mimu, that you have an animal. I'm going to give it to Robert this time. If I'm wrong, I apologize. All right, we have another void chicken. There's a lot of stuff today. My goodness. Animals giveth. I don't believe so. That's okay. I thought, didn't we name... Mimu is such like a fun name, so I just thought for sure that we did. Well, if not, then definitely next time. Like, how do you even... Can I check? I don't think I can easily check without, like, right-clicking every single animal. Mama cat. I do remember that. Oh, there's Lynx. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's 2 eggs right here. I didn't even see these. Robert was second earlier. It's all good. There's going to be more animals. I just kept some mayonnaise. I meant to put it in here. We're going to do a sell-off towards the end of winter. Oh, we didn't make our paths. I thought I was going to make more paths. No, we need to go do that. Cows. Web pixies. Pyro. Dumplings. And, oh, Rebecca. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Well, next time. Hopefully. Yeah, I know there was, like, sign of crimes. I think we did that. When you get another cow and name it Mimu, it only makes sense. I just want to make sure that, you know, whoever gets named after something, like, you're okay with being named after something like a cow. You know, I definitely wouldn't want to offend anybody. Okay, let's go make our paths so we can, like, keep going with that as well. That's okay. I'd rather be a cow. All right, as long as you're good being a cow. We do need more cows. That's a thing. So you will have your day. Oh, the Feast of the Winter Star. I forgot. Dang. They're really just busting our rump here. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Here, let's make our... I'm going to do 100 of these. I'm going to do 200 more stone walkways, though. let's go get a rabbit's foot and go to the... Well, you know what? Should we... The Feast of the Winter Star is going to end, and then it's going to screw up our whole, like, freaking day. Or we can just chill on the farm and get a little bit of work done first. I want to do that. It's just going to take away the rest of our day, and there's not a lot of days left in the winter. So our goal is to make sure these trees can't spawn any more tree seeds in the ground. And I think they could still over here, but they're going to have a lot more trouble than they used to, which is great. We can manage that. And then let's get rid of this. Tile back over it. Okay. Something's right here. This is great. We're doing good. Okay. That is perfect. And now I think there's some more seeds hiding behind these trees here. Yep, we got 2. Any more? We're just going to run through with the stone path and get all this stuff from, you know, keep it from growing. Okay. Excellent work. We're going to need even more of these. But this worked out. So the back end is done. We can at least see now if something tries to spawn. We can see it coming. This path widens too. Let's do the narrow part. We'll try and follow the paths that the map kind of laid out for us. So we won't put any down here. Okay. And then we'll just kind of go up here like this until we run out. Perfect. All right. That was productive. We didn't get everything done that we wanted to, but let's go do the event now. Stone paths. Yeah, that's going to be our... That's going to... I love those stone paths, so I really want to make more of them, but yeah, they're going to cost us for sure. All right. I'll put these in here for now. Don't forget the present. Yeah, I'm going to grab a rabbit's foot because I think pretty much everyone loves those still. All right. Hope he likes it. Because I'm not doing any research. I just... Well, you know what? These are rare. Maybe I should do some research. It's Linus. Linus... Oh, it's not Linus. It's the kid. Do you guys remember what they're... What the... I'm just going to get rabbit's foot. Because, see, this is why. Vincent. Okay, thank you. Let me look up Vincent real quick. Vincent. Vincent loves cranberry candy, ginger ale, grapes, pink cake, and snail. Okay, I definitely have at least one of those. So I will preserve our rabbit's foot collection for, you know, the future. Everyone remembered Vincent but me. Thank you. And yeah, I think I have a pink cake for this, for such an occasion. We do. No grapes, unless it's in the forage chest. The pink cake's fine. Basically sweets. Vincent loves sweets. Loves the universal gifts. We could also just give him, yeah, like mayonnaise or something boring, but I'm trying to make sure I start building up friendship points because we're getting into year 2 now. Whoa. Where's Feast of the Winter Star? Did I miss it? Wait. What? How come... What? I missed it. Oh, no. It's a good thing I don't like Vincent. Gosh. That was like no time at all. Everyone packed up and went home. It stopped at 2 p.m. What kind of holiday is that? Got there after 2. Fine, I'll keep my pink cake. You know what? Whatever, Vincent. Sniveling little brat. That's fine. I want to make paths anyway. Goodbye, friendship. Do you think that they killed everybody's... Oh my gosh, look at all the 1 stars I have. Or 1 hearts. I had so many 2 hearts before. Oh my goodness. Alright, anyway, I guess I'll just keep making paths. How are you going to talk about Jody's son like that? He's a brat. So hard to shop for. You know, it takes everything and everyone for granted. Super entitled. I'm glad I don't need to do any stupid presents for Vincent. Vincent doesn't appreciate anything. Okay. You do that once and restarted the day? I could do that. I don't want to, though. All right. Good. So this is all I wanted to do. Oh, no. Oh, what? I got 2 more. Oh, my gosh. Maybe we'll find some stones on the farm that we can fill those in. So that was my main goal today, was to make sure that all these trees were covered so we didn't have to worry about any more of this nonsense. And we did good. I think we did a really good job. Like, we are so well prepared for spring. We got a bunch of money. We have stuff we can sell for even more. I hope that in this mod that I'm using for the chocolate, by the way, Vincent and people who like candy also appreciate chocolate. I'm going to try to give it out as gifts. So we'll kind of see how that shakes out for us. You're talk of the town now. Do they even realize how much property I have to maintain? They can't just be wasting my time with events that end at 2 o'clock. I just can't with that. I'm sorry. It's not fair. If you do the Feast of the Winter Star event and you go home, you arrive home at 10 o'clock at night. But if you show up anytime like after 2 o'clock, they're done. So it's like, it's so much pressure. Like, I have to be like the life of the party. And I'm not into that. All I'm trying to do is like clean up my farm. I have a huge spring season ahead of me in just a few days, and they want me to come and like entertain the entire town. That is not that's not okay. That is too much pressure. Absolutely not. They can have their Feast of the Winter Star, and they can you know, whatever. They can stuff it. I'm done. Pair me up with a kid that doesn't even like me. I gotta figure out a shop for a little brat who just wants candy. And yet Pierre won't even sell me chocolate. All I've been trying to do this entire time is make chocolate. Like, here, I know you don't have any candy. Your Secret Santa's a kid who only eats candy and only likes candy, only appreciates candy. And has never so much as said hi to you. By the way, if you don't show up, we're all going to be very sad. We're going to go home and talk crap about you. We're probably going to put it in the paper as well. Watch. Paper's going to be on my doorstep. Selfish farmer doesn't leave farm during Feast of the Winter Star. Party ruined. New Year's canceled. Everyone's so needy. Sorry. I'm just taking out my aggression on these trees. Yeah, front page. There's my face with a little trash can hat. There's like a circle with a line through it. Selfish farmer doesn't care about poor little child. Poor little child. Lives in one of the biggest houses in the valley. You know what? At least we're almost done clearing off the farm. That's what matters. That's all that matters. This is almost done. At Wumbus Farm, no one ever comes in, and no one ever comes out. So, it's the 25th, and I think we have until the 28th, right? We're gonna do it. This farm's gonna be cleared off. Oh, we're gonna unlock chocolate so soon. I can almost taste it. Oh, sign of the crimes, no. His dad went to war. That's not the same. That's not the same at all. Give Vincent grapes. I don't have any grapes. Why should I keep grapes around for some brat who's not even going to wait around a couple extra hours to receive them? I gotta store grapes in my chest. Just for Vincent. Just in case he wants some grapes. It's not my kid. Let his parents do that. You're having war with your trees right now. That's true. I am off at war. Oh my goodness. Okay. Another section just about cleared. Look at that. This is fantastic. I have to keep going. I can't stop. I have milk? A neutral gift for Vincent is milk, and you have milk. That's true. Yeah, Vincent does not deserve, like, a loved gift. And something neutral like milk is probably the way to go. What's something he hates, though? I'd kind of rather do that. Maybe I can fish up some trash out of the river. Alright, where's my horse? I gotta get out of here. We never found any stones? No, we did. Check this out. I'm gonna recycle these right now. Boom! Paths complete. For now. There's obviously a lot more we can do with paths. Vincent hates clay? See, what a brat. As a kid, I loved clay. Like, you can like make stuff out of it. How cool is that? Vincent doesn't like forageables, unless they're grapes, of course, for some reason. Sleep. Hates eggs? What kind of kid hates eggs? Oh my gosh. I hate Vincent. It's Clint's birthday, which I will happily ignore, and then this is it. The last 3 days of not having chocolate are here. I'm trying to wait until spring year 2 before I'm doing this, but I need to take a very quick bathroom break. When we return, though, we will do our final push towards year 2, and we'll see if we can finally get some chocolate planted. I'm so excited. Don't go anywhere. All right. Where's the screen? Why did it go dark? What happened? It just went... I still have the game up in the background. This is weird. Why did it do that? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I pushed the wrong button. Okay, now we're back. All right. What we're doing is... Oh, I guess I've accidentally grabbed my little teacup off the table there. What we're doing now is we are clearing off the rest of the farm. We're doing our final push. Oh, look, I got 500 gold for being here, I guess. I want to make fish stew, but I need an albacore. All right, Gus, whatever. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go back to the south end of the farm, and we're going to continue picking up all the different things that we need to pick up so that trees stop plaguing our lives. Prefer Vincent over Clint. Vincent's the most annoying character in this game. I completely agree with that statement. Absolutely. Yeah, but Vincent over Clint is also kind of an interesting toss-up. Vincent's taking his revenge. No, that was just me hitting the wrong button. I have my Stream Deck hooked up, and the buttons on here represent pretty much the same things they represent during Animal Crossing streams. The only difference is Animal Crossing comes in through a capture card, and so I went to that screen instead of the, you know, regular screen capture that we have for Stardew. Clint's like, hi, can you give Emily this gem, but also you need to find it and give it to her, tell her it's for me. Like, shut up, Clint, before I steal your woman. Clint is terrible. So we are now in bonus mode. I've officially, it looks like, cleared off every single tree in all of the areas that are not fenced in. These fenced in areas represent where we would put like a barn and stuff. And so it's just not, we're not in a hurry to clear these. And yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with leaving this kind of a mess right now because it's just taking so long. We also just want to make sure that this isn't happening, stuff like that. I wonder if the trees inside the fenced in areas they're kind of like still sprouting up saplings outside, which is not fun. Some paths could correct that, but we're running low on stone. Yeah, this is great. Look at it. Like, we've cleared off so much. Like, it's practically a brand new farm. Just about ready for us to completely cover in cocoa. Which I'm thrilled about. It's so clean. So yeah, we still have this to contend with. Like, this area here isn't quite like pathed over. So the trees are still going to try to ruin our lives a little bit. We can path it over a little bit just to save us the headache. But again, I'm not necessarily like too bothered. It's even if they do sprout up, it won't be that bad. Huh. I don't know. Do I clean off the middle areas? I have like a couple days left. Kind of thinking about clearing those out. Wumbus is a movie in Stardew Valley. It is. It is. And we just got the ability to get the movie theater. Or not necessarily get the movie theater, but like start working towards that goal. Because we just completed the community center. You're curious if this horse can travel through shortcut door in your farm? Oh. Yeah, that's interesting. Do you think it could? So there's a shortcut down here. I don't think it could. But let's see. So it's right here. Oh, and it's stuck. Oh no. Okay, I'm fine. So yeah, not advised. Don't the horse is yeah, not getting out of this. Okay, so the horse is going to need to find its way back home. Oops. Well, since we're down here, let's, I don't know, we'll chop a little bit in here. I have nothing else to do now. I could go fishing. I could go cave diving. I'm just not keen on that. The one thing we didn't do is collect ourselves any iridium at all. And a lot of people would spend winter year 1 in the Skull Caverns trying to do that. Instead, I spent it clearing off my farm. But I don't have really good tools for that Skull Cavern. Like, I don't even have a gold pickaxe. I also don't have a lot of money, so it's not like an iridium sprinkler is going to be that big of a deal because it's not like we can afford a ton of seeds right away, you know? Yeah, that horse is not coming back out of there until the next day, I don't think. That's alright. I don't need to be anywhere. Well, now we just chill. Now we just chill out. Get it? Because it's winter? Sorry. This is the future site of a future barn. We're gonna have a lot of cows, so we will eventually need to clear this off. But again, if we don't finish by the end of winter, that's fine. If I'm smart, I will spend a little bit of time tomorrow in the Skull Caverns. Just as an attempt to maybe try to get a little bit of iridium. Alright, that was basically all of our energy. Yeah, you would think gold tools would not be something, considering how, you know, how soft gold is. But yeah, here we are. Alright. Go us. Don't you need to upgrade for the Skull Cavern since you died last time? Oh, yeah, some upgrades in general would also be good. I think maybe perhaps available to us is the lava katana, which would be, I think, something folks would probably advise that I pick up. I think it's the progression of better tools, bronze, silver, gold, thinking back to some old school Harvest Moon games. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the rusty spur in the library yet. I know in Minecraft, I thought that was the progression of the tools, and I was really confused when I made myself a gold pickaxe and it broke almost immediately. Like, what? Why did I make this? Let's stick the pomegranate in there. Rusty spear is going to be for later. Put these away. Let's just sleep. Why wait? Let's just start making our way towards spring. If the spirits are happy, maybe I'll go to the Skull Cavern with some food. Spirits are in good humor. Okay. So for that, then, we want... Oh, I guess the field snacks could be a food item. I thought we had more good stuff. We can get a warp totem back to the farm in case we stay there a while. And I don't know where to put the rusty spur because I'm not going to go donate it now. Maybe just here, along with some of our tools that we're not going to need in the Skull Cavern, like this and this and this. I'm keeping the milk pail because I'm going to need it for taking care of my animals this morning. Skull Cavern does technically help chocolate production because of auto-petters. That is a really good point. Sell off some stuff and prep for buying things. Yeah, today's the day we're going to sell some stuff off. Or it could be tomorrow. We could just go into spring with all of that. All right. I have a book report I need to do. I don't know. Or I don't need... Wait. I don't need to do, but if I do, I get extra credits. Seeing as barely got a B last year, I'm going to do it. Well, that could... Yeah, well, you know. That'll make you feel really good for having done it. I can't seem to get... There we go. A lot of different types of milk. Got all your auto-petters from the Skull Cavern? Me too. Alright. Not on this save, of course. It's actually too early to go to the Skull Cavern because it's only 8. So we can go ahead and actually put the milk pail away with all the other stuff that we put away. Like these. And if there's any other food that we can make to you know, protect ourselves. How much fish do we have in here? I do have a few different type of... I don't really want to, like, use too much of this. We got our field snacks in case things get hairy. And I think we can also make warp totems. Hold on. Like, how much stuff can we craft here? Because I got a lot of stuff. Hardwood, honey, and fiber. I can make 2. We'll put them in the adventure chest. Warp totems back to your farm. Make life so much better. Just having those. Autumn's Bounty raises our defense. So let's grab one of those as well. Maybe when we get down there and think if we lose a little bit of health, we can grab that and make our defense go up a little bit. Cool. I don't really want to burn through my energy chopping up trees, although we do have field snacks. Yeah, let's... We're just gonna... We have an hour, so let's just go ahead and, like, chop up a few trees. I know that means going back inside to put stuff away, but that's also fine. More stone means more paths, it's true. Okay, it's 9:40. So let's quickly head home, put the stuff away, and then go to the desert. Oh, this farm is so big and beautiful. I love it. All right, go, 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 go. This is going to be awesome. We have food, and we have a dream. We dream of getting iridium sprinklers. We'll carry this out. Second to last day of year 1. we go. So all these rocks are going to take 2 hits, unfortunately. Well, most of them. Oh, wait, there's a pit. 7 levels. Okay, this is already going well. I don't like the sound of that. Oh boy. Okay, we got a bomb. I forgot those drop bombs. Here we go, ladder. The goal in the Skull Caverns is just get down as many levels as you can as fast as possible. Because, yes, you might miss a couple of decent items on the upper floors. What was that? That was like a flying eel thing. It's one of the common enemies you'll see down here. You might miss out on some decent stuff on the higher floors, but every floor you go down increases your chances of getting really good items. These slimes can drop iridium, but they killed me last time. Okay, no little baby slimes came out of that one. The other bit of good news, even though we do mine very slowly, we have a warp totem to the farm, which means we do not need to leave the Skull Caverns by way of bus. Once we're done, we can teleport back, which means we can stay in here till like 1:30 a.m. and it won't be a problem. My health is already not looking great. I'm going to go ahead and eat this because it's going to increase our defense. So that'll be nice. Here we go. This will give us some stone, as was mentioned. And we can make more paths. Okay. Mummies are not fun to fight because they require bombs to fully kill. Grab our coal. We'll avoid the mummies. We'll jump down here. I have a bomb. I'm just going to go ahead and use it. That did not give us a ladder. That's disappointing. Come on. Oh, look. A pit. 5 levels. Got a frozen tear. I wish I stole my bomb. These rooms are perfect for bombs. Ah! What the heck? Oh, these ghosts. Oh, you took way too many hits. There we go. I'm getting a lot of anxiety because my keyboard keeps, like, freezing. There we go. Sunshine, how's it going? All right. We got this. ABBA lyrics now. Okay, wait, don't come after me. Hold on. Okay. Got another ladder. Ooh, whoa! We still have that defense buff, fortunately. Little slimes. It's alright. We're gonna be fine. We're 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 fine. Okay. Everything's fine. Gonna go ahead and eat. One more. We do not want to mess around down here. We're getting pretty far. We're down to 19. One of the quests we have is to get to 25. I'm not really trying to aim for that, but now I'm realizing how close we are to it. I think we can do it. Especially if we find another shaft. Oh, got a ladder though. There's a dinosaur over there. I'm trying to avoid killing those. Those are kind of tough without good gear. Your cat's doing zoomies and eating your shoes. Help. It's cat o'clock. Just move your clock forward a little bit, and cat o'clock will automatically be over. Alright. We're doing good. Oh, ghost, no. Oh, here we go. Got a ladder. There we go. Awesome. And I want to take out these boulders because we need stone. Got a ladder. This is awesome. So this is level 22. Oh, jeez. Oh my god! Dino egg! I just want the dino egg! No, I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh. Oh my god. Do I have to... I have to kill these, right? I can't... Yeah, we can't do that. Okay. That was a real big shame because we were so close. Even with good gear, I would have struggled with that room. That was a lot. I thought the spirits were happy with us. This is like another secret note, and I can't grab it. Here. Oh, we got that map. Okay, and then we got Penny's things that she likes. My inventory was full. That's why I didn't get the dinosaur egg. That would have been nice to leave there with, but that's okay. I do have more food. You're right. You should probably eat something. It's 7, and I'm all the way back at square one, so I'm not too keen on staying down here much longer. I'm you know, because I have time, I'm kind of just down here now, but I'm very upset about missing out on level 25. Here, let's get rid of this sap. Kind of wish I had brought a staircase with me now. I could have probably crafted one before we left, and that could just have been like for emergencies, you know? Like what we just had encountered. Whew. It's okay. We got a ladder. Not that it matters. Maybe these will drop iridium. Oh my god. I'm facing the wrong way. My health is not looking good. Okay, drop iridium. Drop iridium. It did. It did drop iridium. Okay, that was 1 piece. So this whole trip was worth 1 piece of iridium. Let's just go back. Nader tots. The staircase does use a lot of stone, but it would have been for emergencies only. We would have gotten down to 25 if I had it. Well, what a mess. That was terrible. We are way under-leveled. Or under-geared for that. There's just no way. Okay. Can't walk in my own house. So wait, I have 15 of those in there. It's supposed to be in here. And then I guess I could put the algae and the mushrooms in here for no reason. And I can put the bomb in here. And we can go back into this chest and grab up our tools again. Cool. Yeah, that was tough. The whole thing was tough. Let's just enjoy the last day of winter. No more adventures for us, I think. We'll just deal with the consequences of not having iridium sprinklers. That's fine by me. This is it. And when we get to spring, we should unlock the ability to buy chocolate. Or cocoa, I guess. Yeah. We'll sell some stuff. We'll do a bit of a sell-off today. Krobus does sell iridium sprinklers. Yeah, that's true. We can potentially catch up that way. So I'm going to sell these mushrooms. Like, I'm just going to keep the purple ones. I'll sell 1 purple one. We're going to start grabbing up a bunch of items to sell so we can afford a lot of stuff. We did upgrade our watering can and hose, so even though we didn't get sprinklers, it doesn't have to be that miserable when we get into next season. Also, we can make crappier sprinklers and at least have a little bit of help watering. That's an option as well. We'll check our supplies before the end of today, and we'll see if we can make any crappy sprinklers. I'm going to put the mayonnaise away for now because we're coming back to collect it out of the mayonnaise collectors. All right, check on the cows. Good to see your imagination being freed again. All right. The cows have been milked. We're going to sell the silver, the gold. I'm also going to sell like 20 iridium milks as well. We're going to try and really like go into spring here with some decent cash. We got some oak resin down here. Oh, it's so nice to have this area cleared out. Let's continue working on, I guess, this one up here then, right? Because we have a little bit of time and energy, so we can do some work in here before we start checking into whatever I said we were going to check into. Great, that's great. I already forgot. Oh, sprinklers. That's right. It was crappy sprinklers. We were going to see if we could make some of our garbage sprinklers. I think they require iron, and we do have a little bit of iron. This isn't too bad. This area full of the trees right now. I thought it'd be a lot worse to clear out the fenced-in area, but it's just not that bad. Ah, there we go. Is my inventory full? Oh, man. What? I guess we should go sell off some stuff. All right. We got to make scarecrows, too. We do not want to go into next season without any scarecrows. All right. So sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. The rest of this I was going to keep. How long does mayonnaise take? Do you think it's done? It is done. Okay, perfect. The sell off continues because we're just going to sell all our mayonnaise. I'm going to not sell that, but I'm going to, let's mayonnaise those eggs. Let's take out like, yeah, 8 of those and sell them. There we go. This will make us some money. Oh, I didn't put the will on the thing. This is definitely going to make us some decent money. And we should be able to start next season off really strong. Neat. Crappy sprinklers. Before I forget again, let's take a look. Can I afford these? So it's 1 iron, 1 gold, 1 refined quartz. We have a pretty good amount of gold, a little bit of iron. I'm going to cook up a little bit more iron. And we should be able to make a very small handful of the basic, you know, the middle tier sprinkler, basically. What those will do is they will water crops in a 3x3 area, so 8 crops, and we'll be able to upgrade them, you know, from there. And that'll be cool. That's not that bad. It's not exactly how I want to go into the next year, but it's also not that bad. It's also tempting to go ahead and make them right away. But there's one thing I have not, one fear that I have not voiced yet throughout our entire day. But it is something that is on the back of my mind. And I'm going to tell you about it now because we're a day away from finding out if this is true or not. The mod in question that, you know, lets us get cocoa plants and stuff says that we need to wait until year 2 to actually buy the cocoa plants. It does not, unless I missed it, does not specify what season the cocoa plants are available. So my hope is that even if they don't grow in spring, we can buy them and put them in the greenhouse. But if for some reason we can't buy them tomorrow, there is truly no reason to make any sprinklers and waste our precious resources. So I'm not going to make the sprinklers yet, but I am going to kind of like just put down some tiles that I would put the sprinklers on so I know exactly where they go. Trying it for the first time. Nice, Bringsbane. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. This is a really cool map. And I've almost cleaned it up completely, which I'm very excited about. Kristen, we'll see you later. You're gonna miss out though. We're about to see if we can buy the chocolate, but that's okay. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. All right, we did it. We cleared off another section of the farm. This time, one that we didn't really need to bother with. It's done. There it is. Whew. Okay. I'm ready. I think I'm ready to skip to the next day. There is this last section. And again, I said I wasn't in a rush, so I'm not going to play with it right now. But yeah, it's something for us to look forward to. Let's call it that, right? Is everybody ready to enter year 2? I think I'm ready. I don't know what it's going to be like getting rid of, you know, all of our other, everything we know right now. You know, it's been everything but chocolate, and that's not cool. We can't proceed like that. But it's going to be weird. Everything I know about Stardew Valley. Stop it, keyboard. This keyboard is cursed. What is going on? Are you serious right now, keyboard? I'm about to go into year 2. I can't have you messing up on me. All right. Chocolate, here we come. Yes. Let's do it. Here's all the money. Wow. Holy moly. Okay. 26,586 gold on top of what we already had. That is going to be nice. That's going to make it really easy to buy a bunch of crops. The keyboard's nervous about the chocolate. Here we go. 33,768. It is spring, year 2, and chocolate is now, hopefully, on the table. Unbelievable. We made it. We made it. There's grass everywhere. Hello, my name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me there's a new farmer that moved in while I was gone. Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. I am not jazzed about how much stuff is on our farm right now. The price of raw materials at Robin's shop and Clint's shop has increased. Thanks. Okay, that's 2 bits of bad news as soon as we get back from our winter hibernation. Unbelievable. So trees already growing in. We'll need to clean this up so that our farm doesn't get out of control again. But goodness, I'm so glad that we went out of our way to fix it up. There's a lot of grass here for our chickens and stuff. I'm going to go inside and pet everybody, and then I'm going to let them come out and start chomping on the fresh grass. Actually, you know what? Let's keep them inside a couple days so the grass can spread a little bit, because we have a lot of chickens and rabbits and stuff. So we wouldn't want to run out of the fresh stuff for them. So let's leave them inside for a day or 2. Oh my gosh, I missed spring so much. I can't believe how much grass there is. Tons of stuff. Tons and tons of stuff. Do you have a gate? You actually don't need one. It turns out this farm has an invisible wall, so your critters won't get out and run amok, which is great. Now, I would love to sit here and clean this up, but we're going to actually Just take care of our animals first, and then we got to run into town. I'm nervous. There's only 4 cows, so we might actually let them out. That way we don't have to keep feeding them every day. What's going on? There we go. Oh. Come on. There we go. There we go. We're going to take out the excess trees and garbage. Thank goodness we planted those paths. Planted the paths, you know what I mean. All right. I had first day of spring cleaning last night also. It's bad. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. I was not taking this much into account. But we're going to ignore it. We got a lot to do. We got to see if we can buy cocoa. And if we can, we got to see if we can plant it all. Branches were just hiding under the snow. Yeah, we have a lot of cleanup to do out of nowhere. It'll be all right. I'm not going to worry about it. We're not sweating it yet. What do you got for me? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Cocoa seeds. Plant in the spring or summer to grow a cocoa plant. Takes 10 days to grow and keeps producing after. We get 2 seasons. We get 2 seasons of cocoa. Ugh. We made it. We freaking made it. I can't believe it. Yes. Okay. I got to determine how much to buy. Let me get a calculator. So, if we had an iridium sprinkler, we would be making plots of 25. So I'm going to say I want 6 plots. So 6 times 25 is 150. Okay. And 150 times 150 is 22,500, which is a good chunk of change. So that's what we're going to do. All right, it's our first cocoa crop. When are beets for sugar? I don't know. That I don't know. We'll have to just buy the sugar, I guess. Well, did you see beets in there? Or is that a desert thing? Should I go to the desert real quick and see if you can buy beets? I don't think I've ever planted beets. All right. Okay, we introduce ourselves to Sandy. Beet seeds. Oh, okay. Plant these in the fall. So we can make our greenhouse beets if we wanted to, right? So we can do... They're so cheap. Let's do 50. Because it's still a lot of stuff to water. All right. Nice. So yeah, we can plant like half our greenhouse full of beets. Oh, you know why it's not 25? Because of the middle bit is the sprinkler. So I actually overbought, but that's fine. Gotta get rid of all this. All of it. Alright. I have a seed chest. And what we can do is... I think it's this one or this one. Yeah. We could put 2 there and 6 there. Okay. We have 1 quality sprinkler already. You do beets and rhubarb. What's the rhubarb for? Okay. Okay, that's 6. Okay, that's 8. 2 for the greenhouse. And then for the tiles underneath, I'm just gonna do 8 of these. And we're working. This is it. We're going to plant our first round of cocoa. So, from here on out, all major profits are going to be from the cocoa plants. I say major profits because I think we still have some mayonnaise and stuff we got to kind of figure out what to do with. We got to figure out if it's part of the recipes. But yeah, I'm only interested really in becoming a chocolate tycoon at this point. I'm not holding too many strict rules against myself. I'm not going to make it like, you know, we've already kind of ruined the purity by having to wait a whole year to get this. Just chopping all this stuff back. We're prepping the land, right? All right. So, grabbing our wood tiles, we're going to put them down on these little doots that you see in the grass. These little doots represent where you'd want to put your sprinklers. Thanks, Capitalist Dream Farm, for making my life easy. We're going to put our sprinklers down on each one. Now, I understand these are not going to cover the entire area, but it's just going to save us a little bit of watering, so it's better than nothing. We're going to take our hoe, and we're going to till... we're going to over-till, I guess, because we screwed up. There we go. You're facing the wrong way. This is already not going well. That's over-tilling. Oh my gosh. We'll have to get used to this. Here. There we go. We also have to get fertilizer. So that's going to be a thing we need to do as well. There's all top hats in the game. You know what? If I find a top hat, I will buy one because I know exactly why I should get one immediately. Okay, messed that up. All right. It's nice having the upgraded tools at least. I think we're getting the hang of this. This is good. Oops. Just as I say that. Okay. The mouse over at the wizard sells top hats? Is it really? Are there top hats over there? Fertilizer. Let's go grab that real quick. And that will be in this chest. 153. I'm going to need some more for the other stuff that we bought. Where is it? Okay. Watering all of this is going to be a bit of a chore, but I think the priority is getting the cocoa planted, and then from there we'll sort ourselves out here. Oh, come on. There we go. We need watering can. All right. So we only have the steel watering can, so this is the best we can do for watering as quickly as we can. And positioning myself is a bit annoying, but we can do it. Tomorrow, we'll only need to water the outside edges. Isn't that great? Definitely not ideal. I am going to, be very happy when we get our iridium sprinkler set up. I cannot tell you how excited I am that the cocoa seeds grow in 2 seasons. Like, that makes the Capitalist Dream Farm so much more worth it. I was so worried that they would only be good for 1 season, and I have all this land basically doing nothing, It's so nice. Like, half the year I'm going to be able to plant this stuff. The top hat's at the casino? That's tough. Like, the casino is not... It's not easy to earn those key gems. Or key coins or whatever. I think we planted way into the night. Just these 6 plots that we've made for ourselves took all night long. Or all day. Question for those of you who have experience with the tractor mod. If I plant something like strawberries, for example, and I try to use the mod to harvest them, will it destroy the plant itself, or will it just pick up the strawberries? Because I'm wondering how useful that tractor is going to be, if and when we get it. It's getting so dark. Okay. Oh my gosh. We finally have cocoa plants. I'm so thrilled. It won't destroy the plant. What an awesome mod. All right, there it is. Everything is planted and ready to go. The chocolate dream. We can do the greenhouse stuff tomorrow. It's just so late now that I don't think we could do all that tilling and stuff. So we can do that tomorrow. But yeah, basically what we'll do is we'll figure out where these sprinklers need to go. Basically it would be, I think, 1, 2, and then a sprinkler. And then it would be 4, right? Because that means we have 2 here. 1, 2, okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we would go sprinkler. Yep. So at least those are placed down. And if I was smart, I would till all that, but I just don't have the energy, and it's really late. I actually do have the energy, but no, it's just too late. Good first day. Whew. That was excellent. Any birthdays? No, thank goodness, because I am not ready. I'm selling higher quality fertilizers, says Pierre. All right. All right, so our sprinklers are doing their jobs. Basically, that leaves us to kind of water everything around the sprinklers. I was trying to... Jeez. Trying to hold it down. There we go. Oh, oops. Megorium's back. How's it going? So it's not a perfect solution. Oops. But, you know, I think that saved us a little bit of time. Hello, Awful Gaming. How's it going? I think if we do in these, like, straight rows like this, that's probably a little more efficient. I think this works. And so we'll do 3, 3. Up. Got another 3. And oops. And we're out of water. Way better than watering one at a time. It is, yeah. So this works. It's, again, not great, but it totally works. We'll have to make sure that we spend some time cleaning up this farm now because it's just a total mess. We need to take care of the animals. Ugh. Oh, no, it's going to get so bad if I don't jump on this. All right, pet the cows. There's a tree seed. Get out of here. There's only 2 cows. No, there's 2 more. We do want to save up for those auto cow milkers. Did I hydrate? Yeah, I got some water. All right. Cows are taken care of. We're letting them chomp on the grass. We did not let the chickens out because they have, there's way more of them. And we were trying to preserve the grass a little bit so it can grow in. I do need to get rid of all the grass outside the fence, though. This is obnoxious. There we go. So maybe one more day so the grass can grow in a little bit more. I'm worried that they're going to eat it all before it can actually, like, finish filling in. I think my inventory is full. It's not giving me extra stuff here. 2 void eggs. Nice. There we go. Duck mayonnaise, void mayonnaise. We have 2 wool as well. Let's go ahead and throw that in here. There we go. So yeah, I want that grass to grow in more. We can also get the recipe and plant more ourselves, which it might come to that. Whew. All right. So now we got to plant the beets. We got 48 beets. And those are going to be turned into sugar because to make chocolate, we're going to need a lot of sugar. So we started kind of chiseling out this area. And I was thinking about it. It's a lot to water every day. So I'm kind of wondering if I should go ahead and make more of these sprinklers. Since iridium sprinklers are so far off, maybe we should just go ahead and think about this a little more long term in here and just prepare to, you know, deal with that. So I think it'd be 1, 2, and then a sprinkler here. I kind of think we should do it that way. Let's make some more sprinklers. However many, I guess we can make. Oh yeah, we got to check the pub too for chocolate recipes. Absolutely. Yep. We can make one more. Oh gosh. Okay. Are you sure? Yeah. One more it is. That's fine. We probably don't need that many out of the gate. Let's just make one more little tile for it. And dump all that extra stuff. Dump those. Throw that on the ground for some reason. Put the jade in there. Okay. So we're just going to do a few beats, and we're going to save the rest. I think we can just buy those year-round in the desert anyway. All right. Okay. So that's 2. And then we put down a little floor tile. Okay, my freaking mouse and keyboard are fighting against me actively. There. Perfect. So we're just going to put down the fertilizer. And we'll go ahead and water. Drop the beets. Don't forget the cocoa powder soil. What do you mean? What does that mean? You're throwing me curveballs here. What is you're just making stuff up? All right. That should be good. I say we head over to the pub to see what kind of recipes may or may not be in stock now. I'm really glad we committed to the bigger plots outside for the chocolate, by the way, because of the 2 seasons that it's going to span. I think we can get some iridium sprinklers planted down. So I don't mind watering a little bit manually. I came back in here, but we didn't need to. We're trying to go to the pub. All right. Triple shot espresso, hash browns, chocolate mousse. So that's going to be eggs, milk, sugar, and cocoa powder. Wow. Chocolate mousse. Okay, so we have a reason for eggs. The chickens can stay. Nice. I'm going to grab these 2 recipes as well. I'll keep the triple shot in there because it's just, I don't need that. It's 5,000 gold for some reason. Hey, that's awesome. The chickens have survived. I'm thrilled. I wonder what you use to make the cocoa powder out of the cocoa beans. Yeah. I wonder if you put it in like the you know, the jars of the jelly, whatever you call those. Preserve jars. That, or maybe you put it in the mill. Sounds like you would put it in the mill. So let's clear off a little bit of the farm because it's going to be a mess now. Thanks to spring. I am so excited about all the chocolate products. This is going to be fantastic. Random rocks and logs everywhere. Gotta make sure we stay on top of this. This game will absolutely overwhelm us with this stuff if we don't. Got some mushrooms. We can go ahead and put these in our savings account. We may not be using this anymore, to be honest, because I really want to make my money off the chocolate. I see everything fresh again. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, there was too much growth. This is not fair. It's already getting late. And I have not even begun to, like, clear all this off. Whole sections of this farm are probably getting way overrun. I'm never going to get to see it. It's all right. We'll take it. We'll just do what we did over the winter, right? We'll just take it one section at a time. Eventually, it'll be cleared off again. And it won't take nearly as long because we did a really good job over the winter maintaining this. At least the scythe swings don't take energy. That's true. I can go get the golden scythe, too. That is an option, and that would make this even easier. I just gotta not be lazy. I see a sapling. We want to make sure that no trees are growing. Ugh, that's just the worst. You know what? We'll just start, again, section by section. Nothing's going to be as bad as what it was like over the winter. But we gotta do some rounds. You know, we need to like walk around and make sure. Look at all this grass. Kind of wish I had another silo. How's it by the trees? I haven't gotten down that far yet. At least there's room in our silos. We're still getting stuff from them. From all this grass. Ah, we already have a tree trying to grow. First one we found. All right. So we're finally getting to that point at the night where it's too dark to even see anything, but we've cleared off a lot. See, this will take no time at all. This is great. Whew. All right. Let's head to bed. Cool. So we'll call it there, I think, because we've been live for over 4 hours. It's kind of a record. But I really wanted to get started with the chocolate, so that's why we did it. Thank you all for an awesome day. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. That was awesome. So much progress. And then we did it. We're finally becoming chocolatiers. It took forever, but this will hopefully satiate us now as we wait for Concerned Ape to finish creating Haunted Chocolatier, because there's going to be so much for us to do now. All right. Because you can get Dan out of the gold core, but you can't get the gold core out of Dan. All right, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Be safe. Catch you later.